I'm like, been up wide awake, sitting in here messing with the computer and looking stuff up and didn't even realize it was 5:30. Oh goodness, y'all. Let's see. Let's get hooked up here. Let's close this. Let's close that. Oh, let's get over here. Get this. Get that. Good morning, y'all. I'm sitting over here just to mess with my computer, just to doing stuff, and it's like, oh goodness, it's 5:30. And it's 5:33. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to get music going here. I have not shortened the beginning of this track yet, so there's a lot of dead space at the beginning. Yeah, it's hard to fast forward on this.
They call artisan strife. Grumpy hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable.
Very good. So just
Wood spirits groaning,
coming.
questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of
Hey,
hand.
sis.
Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Grumpy's having some technicals this morning. More coffee? Yep, I need coffee to kick in. Hey, good morning, Tim. Morning, everybody. Radar, Tim. Oh, bad. Hey, y'all. Morning. Trying to get my earbuds to sync to my computer. I don't know why. Don't know why we're not connected to the computer. So I had a day off yesterday because we had the grand folks. How's everybody doing this morning?
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoke meditation, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright.
I bet that's echoing like crazy. I hope it's not echoing.
Vibrations ignite in the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe.
Hey,
join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high, would aliens take a stand? Like and subscribe. Join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawn. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, space
That sounds tripping
Chronic
though. Come
pain
on.
fades,
Gotta
therapeutic dawn.
Is it echoing to y'all? Hey, good morning, Barry.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations,
What is
infinite
it doing?
bond.
Discover add
Roll
new
up
device.
reality,
Bluetooth
spaceships
device.
spawn.
Show all
Chronic pain
device.
fades, therapeutic dawn. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant height, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic
Man.
pain, good night.
Oh, this is starting to frustrate me, yo. It is not showing my.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog,
Man.
some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, dedicated soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribes.
Allow. Connection. Why is the connection keep failing? Connect, man. Hey, John. Man. I thought we just removed the device altogether, delete it. I can hear you bring up anything audience. Okay. All right. It's just weird. If it's not echoing to y'all, then I don't know. Because I had the music playing through my computer. It's coming through my speakers out here. I don't know if it's coming back through my microphone. Causing the mess. I guess I can't hear it. I don't get it.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens
But that time.
to the craft, no hate.
Dang.
Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Frustrating to start off. As I was on time and everything, I promise. My goofy butt. I was up this morning. If y'all see, is it coming across the screen? It shows it on here. I added the little member banner to the bottom. I was out here doing that. Was just fiddling with stuff, and then it's like, oh no, it's after 5:30. Alright, trying to get to where I can see my chat now, yo. Right. Okay. Make sure I note down that we'll see that. Alright. Okay, did I miss anybody that came in? I hope I did not. Oh, Pat, how's the weather up there today?
Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated soul.
Have a good day, Joy. Thank you for coming through.
Peace found among aliens in the mist.
You don't have to say good morning. Just being here and chat. That's good morning enough. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jim.
Spark flames in the abyss.
It's supposed to be me that says hello and good morning to everybody.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of code.
All right, good morning, Robert. How you doing?
Came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate.
All right, I made some new pieces. Well, I played with the design. Let's see. It's not all my artwork. I got an image off of Google, and then I took and went with that image on some of the AI stuff and come up with a picture. So we're gonna work on that, but I wanna, let's see. I'm debating because I don't like starting a piece, putting it off. I do it a bunch, but I want to finish this piece, but I want to do the other piece. So, just some of Grumpy's craziness in the mornings, you know. I don't know what I want to do, but I know I want to do it. There you go. Oh, goodness. But let me see. Tell y'all, I show y'all what I'm be babbling about. That's the one that I'm gonna work on too. It's the Grumpiest Express.
Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care.
I got it on the board. I don't have, excuse me. I don't have every single little detail sketched out through the trace for it. The train image is the one I got off Google, and I got AI to add the rest of it on there for me. But yeah, this is going to be one of the ones that's going to be a little bit of a challenge compared to how I usually trace every little piece on there. Because I'm going to I did basically just the line, and I'll like the line here, I'll go back and thicken all that up, you know, as I put it down on the board. And then I'll use the shader to shade in some of the rest of that's in there. Hopefully, that's the plan. But we'll see. Like I said, that's gonna be one of them ones that I like the heck out of the piece, and then so I'll probably beat myself up working on it. That's just how it normally goes, right? At least I know my problems, right? So, yeah. But it's not a problem, but that's just how I'm going to react to it when I work with it, I'm sure. I made, let's see, I don't know where I'm at right here. I made another little flat. I mean, it could be a shader, but there's no curve or no shape to the spoon yet. It's just like a knife edge, and I'm going to use that to go through and get my sharp little lines and cut a bunch of little lines through that. I'm going to go ahead and finish that before I start another one. Word nigga. And my grandbabies are going to be here Friday night. That's a plus, but the sad part about it is well, not sad. Just, you know, I don't want to deal with no attitudes with her. But the ex will be here Friday. That's one thing the grandkids don't know. That the divorce, they don't know of the divorce period. The granddaughter knows stuff was getting tense and crazy around here, but didn't know as to what extent the craziness was. There it is. I dang thing was hiding from me. But like I said, the kids don't know yet. My daughter don't want to tell them about it until the end of school, because my granddaughter's doing all her testing and stuff right now. We don't want to get her all emotional and upset right there at test time. So I guess it'd be right there at their birthday before they get told what's up. And so I still have to deal with her coming back and forth. But that's not another thing. Like I said, if she just acts right and don't get stupid, then there won't be no problems. But who knows? We'll have to see how it flows. That's what I told my daughter the other day. That's what what was it? Yesterday when I got the grand pug out. My daughter had school. I watched the grand pug when my daughter goes to school, goes to work. And, she had tests and stuff for she's going to school to be a teacher, and she had her end of semester test exams and stuff like that going on. So she didn't have to go to work when she came over here the other day. So we sat out in the daggum yard from she got here to drop the pup off about 8:15, and I didn't get back inside till a little after 11. Yeah, we were talking about all this mess, trying to figure out what was going to happen and what she was going to do. So I told her, I said, I ain't playing in no charade no more. I said, come on. We got the birthday party for the kids, for the grandkids is going to be here. We do one of those blow up water slide deals, set it up in the yard, and normally we had them for the whole weekend, but the company we normally use, they're not in business no more. So we had to go to another company, and they're strictly by the book. I guess they're more wide open, got more business. But the company we had before, if we had it for a weekend rental, we would rent it for an extra day, but we would get it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they would pick it back up Monday. But we'd only pay it for the price for like a day and a half, 2 days. My wrist. Went to the doctor a few months back over my wrist, and they say I got tendonitis or whatever starting in it. But sometimes I go to hit the damn soap bottle and it hurts. It's been bothering me for about 2 days now. I had my brace on from yesterday, but
epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through.
Hey, come on, Rob.
Like I just don't care.
Well, yeah, I'm feeling very well, thank you. Those y'all grumpies. The happiest grumpy there is. Alright, let's see. I haven't put no heat to this one yet, so I don't know how this is gonna burn. This should burn fun. Dressed in smoke where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. And I can get some shading in there too. Oh.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as one.
timber. Stop. Fall. There we go. All right. Oh, heck, yo. I'm not quite ready for the burn yet. I got to set the fans up. I said I was up out here playing on the computer before I started the live. Trying to figure some stuff out with YouTube and the membership and all that stuff. I'm finding that I can't do what I want to do, and that bums me. I'll figure something out for that. Hey.
Creating calms this storm inside, my soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet
How do you
release.
say? We all got our demons. How are we gonna deal with them? Grumpy done whoop his demons in the head now. Oh. Oh. Let me see that. Uh-huh. When I found it, it's over there. Hey, radar. Let's see. Okay, I've been seeing. Okay, my chat's got to go way back to the bottom. Why is it not at the bottom? Daniel, hello. Good morning, sir. Good day ahead to y'all. Thank you. I hope you have a good day.
In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision.
Weather should be starting to get good and stable down there. The fishing should be going good now, huh?
I'm grinning, no fear.
I hope everybody's having a great morning. Hey, Keith, good morning. I know I'm having an awesome morning. I'm awake. That's it. It's a brand new day. It's a brand new day. All right, guys. Put this up. Put this up. Getting my herbal. Fortunately, I'm already hurting like a booger this morning. My neck right here. Because like somebody will just come up and frogged me. Right, let's get back up there. Double today. Ooh. Well, hopefully the day goes by fast for you and it ain't too rough. That's me. I'm getting ready to start my day. Could have done did this, but oh. So yeah, oh shit. When we do our herbals, we got to put the little tip that's in there. It's not a filter. It's just a little bit of cardboard that zigzags in there and kind of closes up the hole to not allow flour, I guess, to come through. You're not eating the end of your damn herbal the whole time. And then plus with my hands, I'll smash that thing and roll it too tight if I don't have something in there to grip on. And it's not that I'm gripping it, it's just the diameter of that little tip. It gives me a guide. I can feel that so I don't push past that and get a good roll. Adapt and overcome, they say. That's the only reason I use them. And then I got that little handheld dryer vaporizer, but man, I use it, but when I'm here at home, it's not, it doesn't work how I wanted it to work here. That, and I guess just the habit of the rolling the herbals.
Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long
hot.
soft beams, carving thoughts
I got no
tangled
room
dreams.
back here.
Shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles, heart in streams. Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut.
Grumpy needs to make a bunch of more wood burning songs. I've just been doing a bunch of wood burning lately.
In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever
I think my late's over there pouting. I hadn't turned it on in a minute. Now, this is where we say, do we mess it up or is it going to come out? I think it's going to come out okay then. It's got some carbon spots and some pencil spots on this one. Hopefully it'll come out and be all right. Bunch of carbon on the board out here too.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that
I just went over it real easy with the Scotch Brite just to take some of that loose carbon off. And that's hot.
Sharp blade cutting,
Sure,
pouring
that
epoxy
was.
to life. Each stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Not procrastination. It's time to get at it, I guess. This is what I hate the most, is starting it. So once I start it, I'll get it going and it don't bother me. It's just that initial.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glow creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them.
So what's everybody got going today?
Roach clip, got that spice.
What are we sitting at? We're sitting at what, Thursday? Yeah, yesterday was Wednesday. We're sitting at Thursday, so the week's almost over. For those that's busting the work week, I guess. It's so cold this morning. Wow. I think our cool mornings are about gone here. I think it's gonna start being just humid and muggy.
Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal.
Oh, I wonder how many little dashes of being a piece like this by the time you finish shading, doing it like this. Just all these little marks. Just, ooh, it's got to be a bunch. A bunch was frozen. Came from nowhere. That last little bit of chill we had, it rained just a little bit, but with that rain, it brought that cold front in some.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Heart deep as the void.
How is that looking through the screen?
Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Yeah, try to zoom in a little bit, though. I don't know if I zoomed in. Oh shit, too much.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Maybe that'll give y'all a little better look at the shading or something. Heck yeah, okay. I bet you'll be glad to get some of that stuff knocked out to where it's just okay, it's done, and now it's just time to maintain. That's the hardest part about anything when you got them issues, is getting it all set up and going. But once it gets going, hopefully it'll be good to go for you. Hang one up on my phone over here. I just have the shader turned up on edge, using it like a little knife, just doing a bunch of little slices. It's quick.
With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lathe and Dremel chisel all the
I'll come back over and maybe play with some color.
Cedar, maple, oak, each one's got a soul. And grumpy skilled hands, they find their role. Roach clips and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts, soothe away the pain. Grumpy's laid back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in
I like shading like this though, with the tight lines.
muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist,
You can always change up the direction and stuff on your lines, and it'll make the piece look a lot different. Like with that I remember the Planet 13 piece that I did. I had all the hashes going one way, and then when I got to a different part of the picture, I changed them and went all a different direction, then changed them and went a different direction, with all the different directions of the lines on the different backings of like the different. Let's see. I've thought about it more and figure out how to do it. When you look at your picture like a relief carving, you're going to have your different levels of the carving. we'll take that same aspect of the different levels that there would be, and each level change the direction of the lines. And when by doing that, looking at the piece and with the color on there, it damn near looks 3D in person. That's awesome. But I want to do another one like that, but it has to be a little different on the piece. I got to have a distinctive foreground, background, and middle and all that stuff. And then that way I change. Yeah, I'm gonna get one worked up and do it. And I'm gonna try that theory to see if that's what's making it look three-dimensional for me. Because I did that with that one. I have no idea how I did it. I know looking at it, it gives you that optical illusion, and I thought that was pretty cool. But if I could figure out how to burn and get those illusions every time I burn a piece, oh, that would just be awesome. Oh, heck yeah. That'd be cool. I want to get some flowers and stuff like that going around in my patio and all that. I've always wanted my back porch to be kind of secluded, and I want to be able to step out on my back patio and not everybody in the world be looking around and see what I'm doing. And I want to do one of the pieces, there's a couple of pieces that I've done that gives me that 3D effect a little bit. But when I put more color into it, it kind of took it away, I think. But I wasn't trying to get it, so I didn't know that's what's going to happen. And just thinking about it, I haven't studied into it and read up how to get that, but I think changing the different layers like that with the directions is what made it pop. I'll see if I can find it real quick, because I don't think I've sold it yet. I think I still have it. It's one of the Planet 13 burn boards that I had did. It came out good like that. And I got to see, I noticed that the manager that bought my piece at 13, I think she bought that with her personal money. And that piece is still in the shop, and she's no longer working there. And so I need to see what's up, message her and see what's up with that. Because she bought that piece and it don't need to stay in the shop. She needs to have it, right? In my opinion, we all have opinions. All right, this is my stack of boards that I put on my table. This is what goes out for sale every event. Hey PK, how are you doing today? I like that one. Leave me alone. It's the little things. Y'all seen that? This one right here, right off the bat, perfect. I didn't have to dig for it. Y'all see? Okay. Where's me down? Like how because it's in layers. You got the moon and 13 is like the top layer, astronauts another layer, and then the planet's another layer. And so everything hashes this away, hashes that way, hashes that way. And then when you kind of the clear kind of threw it off a little bit, but I was getting when I just kind of blurry stare at it for a second, it was like the 13 and all kind of jumped off the board a little bit. Oh hell, y'all were zoomed in, y'all can't see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's hard to see it on camera, but damn it, I can't do it. That piece with the different directions and stuff, it don't show on camera like it did when I first did it. That there I want to try, but like I said, I need to do a piece that's set up strictly with the different levels in the piece. Oh, goodness. I'll get it out. Not enough coffee yet. And then all my little carvings, that's why I got to start doing more, because they're starting to sell up there. And it's like snot. They start selling. I ain't got nothing to put back in their place. Now, this is a handful of my little carvings and stuff. Now, y'all see them on the table if y'all catch those videos. But my little handful, they're thinning out. I got to get more of them done. I got to go. I have some cedar and stuff dried up in my shed. I have some long pieces that I was really wanting to try to do some walking sticks out of. And basically, I wanted to make myself a nice cane. I've just always been intimidated on that for some reason. I haven't started on it. I have a nice piece of pecan out there. And the cedar. The pecan come out of the tree here in my yard. The cedar, it's local around here somewhere, but I don't remember where the big piece came from. Might have came from the cemetery where I got all the other cedar at. All right. Phew. All right, Romeo, have a good day, buddy. All right, rain all day here. It was wet and icky like that here yesterday. Mr. Johnny, how you doing? That's habit. I can't help it. I don't mean no disrespect for it or nothing like that. It's just a respect thing for me. She's in here somewhere. So I use I walk with the cane. When I walk out the front door, I have my cane in hand. In the backyard, not so much all the time, because I can walk. I don't have much problems. It's just if I have to like bend over to do anything, like to pick something up or something like that, I need that cane. I think it's more of a mental crutch, because when my disc blew out in my back, I was bending over and all I was doing was picking up a pack of cigarettes that fell out of my pocket. And that might be why I got such a mental thing against cigarettes. I might have blamed the cigarettes for blowing my back out. But we were relocating stuff from this one shop to another shop, and it's heavy damn dump truck rotors and drums for their brakes and stuff like that. So it was loaded up on the loader bucket, moving it over, and then dragging it out the loader bucket. So anyway, I was working the heck out of myself, and shirt pocket had my cigarettes in there, and they fell out, and I bent over, picked them, and I stood up real fast. And when I did, it's when my back said no. And, ooh, that was a rough day. But, I think that's why I don't like cigarettes. I feel they hurt me. Hey, good morning, Matthew. How you doing, buddy? Oh, man. That's it. I mean, one wrong move. And I mean, that's all I've been doing was just, I've had the bulge discs forever, doing the construction, picking up stuff too damn heavy, knowing I needed help to do it. I can do it. I'm a man. I don't need no damn help. The back begs to differ. Yeah. And that's what gets me, is that where that disc blew out and all. That's what gets the pinch. That's what's got my that damn permanent impression and the nerve. That's my whole in my back. Yeah. Now that's what they've documented. I got issues in the middle of my back too, but they don't get me as bad as my lower back does. I guess because I started using my upper back to compensate for my lower back and started stressing the hell out of it. And see, with this, it's just hard for me to keep the same pattern through the whole piece.
Laid back carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof.
And then even shading to this extent, it's a little less smoky than just straight burning it in.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal,
Let's
sculpted
shrink it
line
back
by
into
line.
that.
Pain
Okay.
fades silent,
Hey, yo,
buzzed
man.
up the
Flipping toe.
aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine.
Sorry for the shaking of the camera, y'all. I'm trying to. Oh, it's not zooming.
Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication
Get that. No, okay. It should be. Come on now.
Chronic pain a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Grumpy's
Oh,
craft
hell.
cuts
It's not even on the camera.
shoving demons aside, calling brighter days.
Sorry, y'all.
Therapeutic fiction set the world ablaze. Creation keeps healing, we move through the maze.
Get y'all back in on the actual, see what's coming to be.
Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creation's orange.
Thinking I got a shop. Woo. That's some more drama I'm trying not to think about. The divorce is final, so she's got to start doing the whole financial stuff, you know, pulling loans and creating my payment and getting everything going, right? And in the process of all of that, I guess the refinance stuff and everything like that, she might not be able to get the house refinanced until she gets a roof put on it. So that's fixing to really suck, because then that's going to put me in this damn limbo that much flipping longer, and I'll be damned. I did what the hell I was supposed to do. She needs to get her ducks in order and start figuring crap out. 1964 truck Huh?
Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe, catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
What did I miss? What are you talking about, okay? Okay, cool. Y'all can see it coming to be now. There you go. Y'all like that zoomed in look, or y'all want it zoomed back out?
Aliens watching.
The model truck. I used to love doing models. I guess my ADHD, I got bored with them for a little bit. Hey, Green, what's up, buddy? I got bored with them, and so I turned around once I put them together. I would they would stay together. Well, let's see. Not all of them got chopped and redone, but I would pull some of them into the custom shop, as we would say, because they would get a new custom. I would chop the top on them or something like that to make it different, and then I'd have all my parts and pieces that I had from the different models that was left over and stuff, and we would take those parts and pieces and lay them out, and then take the 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 framing that the pieces come snapped onto, and you got to break them off of that and then clean them in it. Well, we would take that framing and use that for like muffler pipe, roll cage pipe, take your lighter or something, heat it, bend it, shape it around, and then boom, we've built a little model car of our own. We got into that for a little bit. Hey, good morning, Rubberneck. It was pretty fun though. Yeah, that's where that whole customization come through, because that's where laid back customs come from originally. Was back before I got really broke and just really couldn't do much lifting no more. That's what I was into, was customizing cars. I didn't chop and cut cars like that, but I did more in the insides. I like to take the dash pieces off, paint them up, get them like my little hot rod truck. All the inside was done up different colors, Had my box in there for the stereo. I like to customize the inside of vehicles and put the aftermarket radios and stuff in there. That was my gig. I like to do the speaker boxes and stuff like that. And in my dreams, I was wanting to do like some of them big time car people do when their shows, when they fiberglass the box and get it all pretty and stuff like that. I had never graduated to that aspect of it, but running the wire, installing the new decks and all that, I love to do that. Can't do, you got to do some yoga poses and stuff, twisting and creeping under them dashes and stuff anymore, and I can't bend up like that. I get on my shoulders and start sliding straight, start cramping with my arm up under the dash. It's like, ow, pull me out. I can't do it no more. But yeah, that's where the laid back customs, laid back just from my whole aspect of the dragon deal and all that. I told y'all that before. But that's where the customs played in.
Workshop sacred ground where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. What spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, what spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend,
Little spots.
each twist, each turn. An age-old tale in the dust and the smoke.
I'll go back and shade this different. Probably this is where his eyes come in, so we want those hot. We'll go back and darken that, because the more dashes you put going through there, you're just going to slowly darken it up. And so once I get it all done, I'll come back through and I'll darken in the eyes just a little bit to make them pop out more, the eyes and the mouth. Do your thing, grumpy, whatever you like. Well, it's I can see it right down here. That's the thing, it's I'm grooving, doing my thing, because I'm just babbling and all, but it's like y'all will see it slowly shade in, but I noticed that you can't really see the detail of how it's shading. So that's, yeah. But I guess that you can see it. See, this is what I have a problem with when I do this, is I'll change the pitch of my hand slightly, and then that starts moving them dashes around. And if I could keep mindful of it, then I could do it around with everything. But then I start getting too critical, because I don't think I'm getting my curves going right with the piece. And then so I just try to make them all one direction on the whole piece, whether it don't matter how it's flowing, But sometimes I'll get in that zone and I'll try to keep the dashes going with the flow. But that I get critical on myself over those pieces. I hadn't done one like that in a minute. I hadn't done one like that on camera for y'all at all. That's how critical I get with them. And then you just look at it and you can go back and see some spots that you might want to tighten up. And it don't take much. Just a few dashes back over that spot can really change the color of it. That's what's so damn cool about the pyrography. It is so damn versatile, and you can do it in so many different ways and just different techniques and stuff. And the more you do it, you'll start getting your own style and your own technique of doing things. Still one shot. I got y'all zoomed in, so I'm not quite used to the center. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. It's like with this one turning, I'm wanting to roll with that so bad, but I got everything else kind of straight. So. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shaving a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man. Out in the shop where the sawdust flies. You can do your fur and your hair on creatures and stuff like this too when you do your wood burns to make some nice little hair texture. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. Yeah, that's that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, right now I'm doing good to keep my videos going. I ain't got my long forms back on track yet, so I'm not trying to say, oh yeah, if you're a member, you get these special videos and stuff like that, because I don't want to separate the community to thinking, oh, you got to pay to watch my content or something like that. So, but I want the membership thing there, because if you want to support the channel, then that would be a way to do it. But watching and liking and commenting, that's enough support right there. I'm not saying you have to be a member, but that social circle thing, that's the tag name of the members, and so that's everybody that signed up so far. That's their shout out. So that's what I can do right now to say, hey, thank you, for being subscribed or being joined in like that. But by no means does anybody have to join in like that. That's why I'm not separating my content. It's always going to be the same thing. It don't matter if you pay or if you don't pay. Everybody's going to get the same videos, get the same grumpy. But I got the shout out thing right there. I want it fair. Not everybody can afford to pay for anything, so I want everybody to still come and hang out and watch, so if they feel like, oh, I can't watch that, then they might get, everybody's got to feel loved, man. That's just it, everybody. I was looking through to try to figure out how I can give out memberships and stuff, and I can't personally assign memberships to nobody. That's what I was doing this morning before the live. I was setting that banner up going across, and I was trying to figure out how I could go through and that I personally gift memberships and stuff out, for the channel, and it won't let me. And I think that's shitty, but yeah. We'll figure it out though. But that is one thing that's the only thing that you could do, I guess, if you had it blocked off or you had member only videos or something like that. You can't give the membership to nobody, but you can take those videos and send them a private link to that video. And yeah, I told you you ain't got to do that, old Pat. Damn, dude, you do enough. Man, thank you. Use my hero, old Path. He was too good to me, sir. Y'all better go support Old Path's channel and check him out now. Gonna make me get sawdust in my eyes over here this morning. But yeah, that's what that was. I had 2 different tiers because I thought it was cool because I could make names for it. I had like the social circle, and then I can't remember what I named the next one, but it was like a $5 tier and then the $1 something tier, and I don't remember what. And then that's when I went back because one had like member videos and stuff like that, and then it's like, no, I don't want that. So I went through and deleted that second one and then changed the options for the first one. Hey, good morning, John. Hey, good morning, Mitchell. How you doing, buddy? And then that's the thing too, after I burn this with all the dashes, I'll go back and make the outline a little darker, but I'll do it clean. Kind of like that, so it'll pop better. I have never made a walking stick yet, Mr. Ron. You'll know, sir. I want to, but I've never attempted one yet. I've always been scared that if I make something like that, if it's myself, you know, okay, no big deal. If the damn thing breaks, I fall. But I'm afraid that, you know, if I've never done it, so I need to make sure the wood's going to be good and I don't have no weak spots in it, because, you know, I would hate for somebody to be actually putting their weight on that because they needed to and the damn thing give out on them. You know, so that's one kind of mental speed bump that it slows me down. And then just getting out there and doing it. You know, all I have is my Dremel. I need to get like a Fordham sized machine that's got the 1/4-inch bit, or maybe a die grinder or something, and a jaw horse. It's just lack of materials and lack of some tools is some of the reason, because I just don't want to burn my Dremel up, and I get impatient if I get out there and start on it. If I don't see progress fast enough in it, then I might lose my interest in it. You know, as much as I want to do it, that's why I haven't started it. I don't want to go in there half-cocked and not have enough stuff and then get discouraged and it be a piece I throw back in the corner. But yeah, I would love to have me a nice cane, have me some wood spirits going. I already know in my brain I can see it. I mean, the image, I've never lost the image of that one. And I got a piece of pecan, and the way it's made, if I haven't shortened it too much, it's already perfect. I mean, it's about that big around, but it's about 4 foot long, and it grows and has a little bit of a curve, and then it literally kind of hooks over at the top where the branch naturally bent through the tree. So I should have enough meat up there to make a nice handle that should have the integrity to be able to put weight and stuff on it. So I got that piece to play with, but then at the same time, that's pecan, you know, so if I attack that with a Dremel, you know, I got that much material, and you know you're going to get down to something like that for your hand. That's a lot of carbon, you know. But I mean, you can do it, but I just, like I said, I squirrel from project to project, and that's a piece that I guess I have to get in a groove and pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. But it's just a matter of, I guess, starting it to begin with. I guess once I get it started, And that's about like most of the projects that I do. I'll sit there and daydream about them, and it takes forever. But then I start it, and it's like, oh, you dummy, you could have did that and 4 more. You know, that's part of what I'm trying to work myself out of too with my creating. Is just do it. You know, don't sit there and think that, well, you've never done it before, because that's just it. I want it to. If I'm going to, if I'm using somebody else's piece for a reference, then I want it to be as good as their piece. You know, that's in my brain. That's a way of showing appreciation for the piece. You know, I'm not just half-assing it and slopping something together because somebody worked hard on their first piece. You know, so I want my first piece to reflect that. You know, I don't want to halfway do something like that. You know, I don't know. I'm babbling, but I might be making sense. I think it's a hellacious compliment to copy somebody's work or something somebody's done. So I want to make sure I do the honor of doing the piece nice. And so I stress that out in that aspect. And then also I strive for that perfection when there's no perfection to it. It's just art. And I have to tell myself that it's just art. But I want it to be that perfect piece damn near every time. That's my goofiness. What do we say? We are our worst critics. I beat myself up the most. That's what I gotta stop doing. I gotta stop beating myself up. See, I'm trying to wrap around with it now. Oh, heck with it. Just go. Straighten it back up.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship humming in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void.
I'm just ready.
Crafted art never
Oh, that's
destroyed.
boogery. I'm just ready for this junk to be settled. I'm ready for some finances to be in place. Because, yo, I need my own vehicle so bad. I'm ready to get out and ride around.
Shavings hit the floor,
I
constellations
want to take my grand youngins fishing or something somewhere. Can't do all that with that damn Explorer I got now. Oh, dude. Thank you so much, yo. Hey, good morning, sugar.
Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories.
Except the accent, very genuine. Oh, cool. I got the Lichtenberg burn. I do that too. You have to go back and check some of my videos. Like that's Lichtenberg burned. I'm zoomed in. Let's go to this one. That's Lichtenberg burned I did, but my little unit's small. I don't use the microwave transformer when I do it. I use a neon tube transformer. So it's not as intense with the burns. It's still crazy as crap, deadly as it can be. Oh, but it's just the fractals on there are a lot smaller, and so they work out great for my roach clips and whatnot. Because if it was the microwave transformer, it would burn right through that stick, and it's too much. And I don't have a variac. If I had a variac, then I can control the amperage that way. But we don't have one of those yet. John, dude, thank you so much. But yeah, I would like to get set up with a variac system and a bigger burner, but that scares me. The electricity is it's not nothing but it's no joke. That is for sure. It's just one and done. You make a mistake with that stuff, and that's it. That's the crazy part about that.
Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with the steady.
Yeah, I hope everybody has an awesome day. Just I'm in good spirits. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. I know my little title says the grumpiest, but I'm like the happiest, grumpiest there is, you know? But I hope my happy vibe rubs off and makes everybody's day just the best as it can be. Hope everybody smiles, laughs, all that good stuff. But let me tell y'all, that laughter, that positive energy, those smiles, that's some of the best medicine. Now, don't forget the herbal, that adds to it, because that just adds to the laughter and the smiles. But no, I like looking like that Chinese hillbilly. I smile so damn hard I can't see. Yeah, that's what y'all do for me. So I just hope that I can radiate that same energy back to y'all. That I do. And then you just I'll come back and fill this in, because this is kind of how I wanted it to go. That started out nice, but I guess I started babbling and wasn't concentrating, and that's half of it. It is that listing. My chats, I'm probably way delayed on my chat watching on the phone, but yeah, that listing burn is dangerous. It's very dangerous. When I do it, I've done it on my lives, and I've done it in some of my long form videos. I gotta sit back, y'all. But when I put them out there, I'm straight up warning, don't do this stupid stuff at home. Don't do this. And then when I do it, I got my checklist of how I do it. It's just the safest way I can possibly do it. I got me a countdown, a setup going to where it's like, I'll set everything up on the table and everyth's unplugged. My unit's not even plugged into power. And then I set my leads. I don't hold my handles while I'm burning. Some people do. The setup I got is not made and safe to hold. I need different hand pieces and whatnot. And then even if it was, I don't know if I would have the nerve to hold it, because it scares me that bad. But I'll prop my leads up on the roach clip that I'm doing. Then I back away from my table right here. I bend down. I say, and I'll turn my switch off up here so y'all can see it. Then I say, okay, that's off, plugging in my unit, powering up my switch, and then I got a foot pedal. And so I'm not even touching my board or anything. I'm back here with the foot pedal, hitting the foot pedal, watching it burn. That way, if the lead falls off, I don't have the urge to try to reach in there and catch it because I see it falling or something like that. I'm back here watching. And then when it's done, I'll take my foot off the pedal. I say, okay, I'm done burning. I'll reach down there, I'll unplug it. I say unplugged. And then I hit the foot pedal a couple of times with an unplug, just in case there's a residual charge or something built up in the machine. Then I'll come up here and move everything around and do like that. What's that? I think your energy comes from the epic beard. Thank you. But yeah, I try to do it as safe as I can, because that stuff scares me. And there's nobody here watch, because if the thing with that is, if it hits that breaker, or you hit that, slow down, Grumpy. If I hit that current while it's going, it's not gonna knock me off. It's gonna grab onto me, and it's just, I'm gonna start contracting down on that current, and it's not gonna trip the breaker. It's running 110 like it's supposed to. The device amps it up, and those amps is what's grabbed hold of you. So it's gonna keep hold of you until somebody knocks you off or your power goes out. That's the bad thing about it. All right, Robin, have a great morning. Thank you for coming through. So yeah, it's scary as can be. that's why it's like I got mad respect for electricity. You know, that's one of it. And then I'm so hot natured and get so sweaty. That scares me in itself. Yeah, I'm gonna be over here just, you know, I won't hold the leads for that reason. It's like I'll be holding the leads and that stuff. I hit a sweat drop. No, sir. Oh. Got to be careful with that stuff. But it is so cool on the roach clips because people will pick up the roach clips and they'll see the electric burn on the stick. Now, oh, that's neat. Well, then I got a little UV flashlight that I hit the stick with, and it's like they're looking at it, and then about the time they go to set it down, I'll shine a light on it, and the epoxy glows, and they're like, ooh, and that's like almost the selling point. But, and I put it on a few pins. Got to get some better quality pins. The strong ink pins are pretty awesome. I like those. I'm going to get some electric burns with that hardware for sure. But the electric burns that I have right now are off of the cheaper kits from Amazon. I just don't like the quality of those kits. The pins look awesome, but it's just the mechanics of it. I don't care for them. Yeah, I'm slanted. And it's off. I'm getting sideways again with my lines. You can adjust this kind of shading out with how thin your tip is too. So I made this one out of the 22 gauge. What did I have? 22 or 23? 23 gauge. And just a regular tip, and then just beat it flat with my hammer. And give it that knife edge to it, and that's what I've got it turned up on the knife edge to get them finer lines on there.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much, each piece carved under you.
But I am trying to I am trying to figure out a giveaway thing still for hitting the 500 subscribers. I haven't posted any of that or nothing, and like made it like big news because I want to figure out how I'm going to do that to get everybody into it, and then I want to do it to where it's some type of digital thing to where everybody can see it doing its thing, you know, so I don't have to say, oh, you didn't pick me, or you know what I mean. I want it to be fair. So I'll put it on a random spinning wheel or something like that, or try to find some type of app that I can download and do it, you know, do one of them race deals or something. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. And then I figured that when I do it, it'll be a roach grip. I'll make up probably a roach grip dab spoon combo, a nice dab spoon, and probably have a couple of boards to pick through. Because I know not everybody is going to utilize the 420 stuff, you know, so if I do a giveaway, I want it to be, you know, somebody that doesn't smoke, or I want it to be fair, you know, somebody, because I mean, 420 stuff's not all I do. But sending the roach clips out and about, that's cool, because I do like having my roach clips all over the place. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides, anxiety melts. I need to set up a website so we can start getting some reviews. Get some reviews on the clips. And I tell everybody, if you ever get one of my clips and there's something you don't like about it, let me know, please. I want to know any kind of input on those sticks. Because like I said, I'm slowly always evolving and changing little things on them that I find over time. So if there's anything, any suggestions, I'm open. Doing it again. I'm trying to wrap around. I just need to start doing that, I guess, and just go with it.
Got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece
Burns getting hot.
under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic
I didn't see him yesterday. I don't remember seeing him go live yesterday. Day before he was on. I caught him the day he was. I know he was feeling a little low because his buddy Jason's up at the camp, so he doesn't have the company right now. We did a live the other night and was talking about it. But he's done a live since then. I think that's when he did his walkabout and went shopping and whatnot. I haven't seen a live since that one.
Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I'll send him an email here in a little bit when I get off the live, see how he's doing.
Unique creations that tell no lies.
And then I missed a call from Mr. Jack yesterday, and I saw that.
The pour of resin whispers calm.
I get so many notifications and pop-ups on my phone that I don't go through. I used to live in my phone. Every time that thing beep made a noise, I snatched it up and made you see what. Okay, I throw it back down. But it's just, that was like a major anxiety almost. And it's like once I broke the habit of listening for that ping and jumping every time the phone went off, it was like, whew, that was an anchor in itself. But I try to pay attention to it and stuff now because but then I also got so many notifications popping through it from all the YouTubes and stuff because I got the bell set on everybody's stuff just to make sure, so my phone's constantly going on. Yeah, I don't jump off into it like I used to. So let me bring this back up. Take it down a little bit.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows.
No, I hadn't seen him in here this morning.
Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop mystic, hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapy's a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe.
When was he supposed to take his cat back to the vet? Remember he did that the other day, but He wasn't sedated enough, so they couldn't do what they needed to do. All right, Mr. Johnny, you have a good. All right, you have a good morning, Johnny. I can't help it; it's habit. I've tried to break it,
Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips.
but you have a good morning.
Medicated smoke swirling, chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark.
But yeah, I know he went to take his cat, Gracie cat or whatever, went to take her to the vet. I think they get her nails or something done, but they couldn't do it because she wasn't sedated enough. But I don't remember him saying when the next trip was supposed to be.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance.
Look at me, I'm doing it again. I keep following the burn. Oh, I'm messing this one up. I need to lock it down. It's on this thing, Susan thing, and I'm spinning it around. I just need to get it locked down and keep my hand the same angle through it. Can't help but turn it.
Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop, mystic hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapies a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish, hit meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Keep the spark alive. Turns delayed, the resin spins wild. Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled. Workshop smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated haze. Clouds part slow, it's a better phase. Chronic pain dying, anxieties retreat. Workshop therapy where the soul feels complete. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide. Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind. Lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew the roach clip could shine so fine? Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
The pin's getting hot. I'm starting to feel it in these two fingers now for sure.
Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe, grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Music skipping around. And that damn little squirrel again.
Grumpy in a shop, tools in a dance, roach clips in the spotlight, taking a stance. UV epoxy, them stars in a jar, pulling in aliens, celestial bizarre. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing, got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside Grumpy's shop. Carving every line like a treasure map. Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop
It's
magic,
coming
heavy
together.
touch in the
It's
void.
almost
Each
there.
clip glows deep. Humanity
Don't,
employed.
don't,
Grumpy
don't.
locked in, world tuned out.
I gotta get
Silence so
smoking.
heavy you could hear the grout. Crafting little galaxies, holding smokers tight. Roach clips glisten in eternal light. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing, got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside
Oh,
Grumpy's
hydrate.
Alien visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with a cosmic glow.
All right, I want to get this piece done. I was like, I want to push this piece to the side, like right now, and start working on that other piece.
So we trust.
Gotta finish this one first.
Lathe going wild, wood spins fast.
This one won't be too hard to put color and stuff on. Won't be that hard. Well, I mean, I'll have to take my time on it still. But color in this one won't be as bad, I don't think.
Hands steady, flow like a river. Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
Hey, good morning, Tina. How you doing?
Power carving, taking shape. From rough logs, creations escape. Sculpting dreams, no red tape. In my world,
That.
no cape.
There.
Shavings fly, ideas thrive. From thought to wood, alive. Each piece, my heart arrive. Carve deep, won't deprive. Soul and saw, synchronized spin. Workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in. Every grain, story thin.
It's not looking better on the camera. Nose that kind of part.
Hands steady, flow like a river. Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
Hey, I'm officially in my 34s again. Off the 36s, and I don't got a belt on because the 34s fit. The 36s was falling slap off if I didn't have my belt on. Because I was like, I wonder if I can get back in my 34s. Yeah, I'm in my 34s, and I can breathe. I remember before I jumped into my 36s, I was refusing to jump up a size. I'm like, I'm good. Couldn't hardly button my damn riches up. Now they fit again. That's another thing too. I'm ready to do some stuff. It's like the faster you put contact down there, it's taking the heat from your tip. So it's like the machine's trying to ramp the heat back to your tip, and the end gets hotter and hotter faster it feels. Oh, but we're almost done with it. We got just a little bit more left, and then this burning part will be done. I'm going to tighten back up and get some of this, do some detail in there with darkening that up around his eyes, maybe. I don't know how. I might just try to do that with the paint. Leave the burn the way it is. Hey, good morning, Cedar. Hey, good morning, Renee. I hope everybody's had an awesome week so far. It's getting close to an end now. We're pumping on Thursday, so we got some more. It's Friday. Today's some people's Fridays. Hell, every day's a Friday for Grumpy. There you go. I hope you have an awesome day there. Cedar. Everybody, I hope y'all all have an awesome day. And you got to be the grumpiest grumpy and smile. Everybody's got to smile. And what do they say? Make them cheeks hit them ear bones. And laugh. Smile and laugh. And if Grumpy made you smile and laugh, heck yeah, we're doing something.
Grumpy in the shop on Lathy, spinning fast, coffee still hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last. Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town.
Challenge going live. There you go. Y'all don't go. Let me talk. Don't forget to go check John out too, y'all, when y'all leave this. Or heck, y'all pop up 2 or 3 screens and check him out. But John, Not Your Average Woodworker, just went live, y'all. Go show him some love. He does some good stuff. I like that build you was working on. And like you said, changing it up for the different seasons. Well, hell, you're not in here. The build he was doing yesterday, he was talking about changing up little pieces for different times of the year when you guys to market it. That was awesome.
Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke. Hey, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain.
Hey, it'll get there. You'll get there. What it is the more you watch it, the more you worry about it. You start stressing. Can I do this different? Do I need to do this different? Do I need to do that different? And in my opinion, just don't pay it no attention and it'll get there. It'll be like, dang, where'd these hours come from? Where did these hours come from? You know, it does start adding up. You keep doing what you do. That's what I feel for any channel, is just stay true to yourself and just keep doing what you do.
Yeah, grumpy in the shop, lace spinning so fast. Coffee still hot, burning.
And it's working. You're getting them.
Ashtray like a map, morning joint lit, let the anger unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe.
It's the way YouTube counts them hours and stuff up too is aggravating, because you have to stay consistently getting them, because you have to think about it. If you do a video today and that video today say gets you 100 hours, well, tomorrow a video, it's a rolling calendar, so you got 100 hours a day, 200 hours tomorrow, 200 hours, whatever, all the way through. But when you get to that 30 or whatnot, that one day with 100 hours, boom, just disappeared. So you have to have another good day to keep adding to them hours to keep it up there. It's that rolling calendar crap that they do. But let's say you just keep doing what you do, and they'll stack up on you.
If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars, we roam.
And you're popping out some more videos and getting some more shorts off that. That'll draw you some more people, they say. I haven't done with the shorts or nothing yet, so I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know what the heck I've done to got my hours like they are. And just I got a lot of y'all supporting me. That's all I know. I greatly appreciate all that, because without all y'all supporting me, I wouldn't have my hours like I got, you know. And that's crazy, because I don't understand it. I had the hours long before I had subscribers. You know, I was down there 300 subscribers and they had over 3,000 hours. You know, my watch hours right now is crazy, you know, and I love it, you know. But at the same time, I scratched my head and said, what in the heck do y'all see in Grumpy's crazy ass? Am I just, yeah, I don't know. But damn, I know I love all y'all's support. Because I'm going to do this without the support. But the support it makes it, yeah. Makes me feel good when I come in and I got people sitting here waiting on me to start the show, jumping in there talking, supporting me, hell, throwing the chats up, just everything. I don't know how to explain it, y'all, but I know y'all have been a very instrumental role in my life and the direction it's going. I know that much, and I greatly appreciate every bit of it. Grumpy's big pimpin'. Grumpy ain't got no damn game. I ain't no big pimpin'. That's it. I mean, I'm just batshit crazy. What I got is an awesome community that supports my crazy ass. That's what I got. And I realize that I can't understand it, but I do realize it. And I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Y'all just don't know. I better watch out. That damn sawdust is starting to blow around in here. Damn it. I'm glad I got my glasses on. I got you, Zach. I'll accept it whenever when I get off here and start messing with my phone. And that was something I didn't realize yesterday. Grumpy's got us I gotta get me the cane. I got the hat. I got my Grumpy hat, damn it. Where's it at? Oh, it's back behind me. I got my Grumpy hat. But gotta get my Grumpy cane going. We gotta do it right though. I gotta incorporate me a little one hitter into the end of the cane right there, you know, a little bowl or something, a little hideaway bowl, kind of roll it and it opens up a bowl, pack it and close it back and keep walking. Put some 510 cartridge adapter or something in there. There ain't no telling. But yeah, I do want to get me a cane that's carved up. I've seen a couple too. I've gone into the dispensary and seen two different customized canes, and was hoping that the person had the cane that did the work, but they didn't. They had picked them up on vacation and whatnot. Oh, it's almost done. Gotta go back and get them out. That's it. That's just, I gotta have me a hat for outside, period, when it's summertime. my old bald head gonna be red as red can be. I probably stay pretty red in the camera as it is. Get me out in that sun, I'm definitely gonna start getting, my ears will get crispy. That's where the floppy hats came from to begin with, is me working out and outside all the time. My tops of my ears just stayed burnt. I mean, I would peel layers of skin off my ears daily. Because I don't tan. I got too much ginger in me. I burn before I tan. But yeah, that's where the floppy hats come from. Then I quit wearing them as much because I wasn't really getting out and about like in the sun all day. And then it's like my damn head grew or something because the ones I did have didn't fit no more as good. And I couldn't understand that because I had less hair. When I had hair, it seemed like they fit on my head. And then I lose all my hair and it's like, oh, why? You think the hat would be looser, but the damn thing's got tighter. And that's like the grumpy hat that I ordered. It's almost too tight. It's right there on the brink. I gotta try to stretch it out a little bit.
Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit. Carving stories sharper than the blades I equip.
There you are. We was talking about you, Mark. How you doing today? We didn't see you yesterday. Oh, yes, my granddaughter still got chorus practice or something.
Epoxy roach clips hold the vibe like they should. Medication roll, tension starts to unfurl. Aliens red-eyed orbit around
What's that mean? We got one more Christmas, one more chorus concert. And she wants to go into band. I'm so excited. Slow down. My granddaughter does chorus through elementary school, but she's going into middle school next year. And she was all about chorus, like a month ago. But now she wants to go into band. And it's like, oh, heck. She wants to try to play flute. She thinks that she'll be able to do the flute. But if she goes into the woodwind, she wants to go into clarinet. And that's just, that's too cool because I have my old clarinet still, That clarinet has been through, let's see, I don't know how many greats it would be, but one of my super great aunts played it because my grandma got it because it was her aunt's when she was little. And then my grandma played it through school and then had possession of it as she grew up. And then I think I was next in line. I don't think my mom or my aunts played the clarinet in school. And then I was wanting a saxophone when I got into school and for band, and they wasn't going to buy me no horn because of my ADHD. I'd want to do a lot of things and then stop doing it and stuff. So they're like, no, you got to prove that you're going to play. And so I got my grandma's clarinet. We redid it and all. And yeah, I jammed that bad boy out for a year. They got me a saxophone. But yeah, my granddaughter wants to get in there. Like I said, she wants to do the flute. But if she can't do the flute, can't play it good or whatnot, we have her a clarinet that she can use. And that'd be just too cool.
Crafted hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy artwork telling stories, no need to yell. Robbie's therapy in every groove, every ride. Carving soothes the soul, keeps the pain outside. Stay strong, working through the fight. In the shavings, find the light.
sure you keep coming on May 29th. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's awesome right there. May 29th, look at my finger. My finger is bouncing. May 29th, that's not a bad day either. That's my mom's birthday. That'd be pretty cool though. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome, Zach. Oh, that is too cool. I did clarinet. Clarinet was, like I said, I was stuck with clarinet. So I got picked on because everybody in school, the kids look at clarinet as being a girl instrument. Okay, it's not the cool horn or whatever. And I had a ton of bullies in middle school, but I had to do that clarinet because I wanted that saxophone so bad. I had to prove myself with the clarinet. I practiced and practiced and practiced and was first chair. 6th grade was first chair out of the whole middle school on that clarinet within probably 4 months of school starting. I mean, boom, I was it. And I got my saxophone. Band director hated it because I come in that second year and sat down with a saxophone and stuff. He thought I was horse playing because I was a cut up in school. He's like, you need to get in your place, get your instrument. And I am in my place. I got my instrument. And he thought I had the kid next to me's instrument, horse playing and stuff. And I stood up and played all the scales and stuff real fast and then sat back down and he just shook his head. He says, okay, I guess I lost my best clarinet player. I said, you didn't lose him. He just graduated to the saxophone. It was fun, though. I love the saxophone. My stupid butt, I got rid of it, though. I pawned it back when me and the ex had split up one time when we was younger. I was never ordered to pay child support nowhere, but I wasn't going to be that guy that didn't, and I wasn't working, and I didn't have no money worked up or nothing, and so it's like I was like, I needed some extra money, and then I needed money to pay that child support, so I went and unfortunately pawned my sax. It was an Armstrong. It had the extra key on there. I was a fool to have gotten rid of the horn. In reality, I should have pawned the clarinet, but there was so much. The saxophone was mine, so if I pawned that, I wasn't pissing nobody off but myself, And the clarinet, it's sentimental. It's been through the family and whatnot, and so I couldn't let that go. I took the mature choice, which what I thought at the time was to get rid of my horn, which in reality, I should have just bucked up, went and got me a damn job somewhere. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Hey, Amy, good morning. But yeah, I loved my saxophone. I said my mom's, when she worked, she did nursing homes and retirement centers and stuff. My whole life, I've been around old folks and in retirement communities and whatnot. That's what me and my buddy would do. We'd go around with our saxophone and just play carol Christmas time, all the Christmas carols. We would play those. We had them memorized and we would sync off and do like off key. He would get up a different key, or I would get it so it would harmonize the horn, so it just didn't sound like two horns playing the same notes. We had fun with it. But then, yeah, I got in trouble. Didn't get in trouble, but got in trouble with the band director while I was still the high school band director while I was still in middle school. I already got on his bad side, and he was old school, just pain in the butt to deal with. And so it's like once you get on his bad side, you're not going to succeed in his class. He was just that kind of person. And so I never went into high school band. I let the band thing fade at middle school. Oh, good morning, Happy.
Roll tight, aliens on red-eye flight. Stars dripping down.
Going through and finding some spots that's a little bare on the markings. taking a note. So
Peace in the grain, the world faced black. Laid back
oh, it's very
creations
good.
where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul.
That's it. It's a happy vibes, man. Happy vibes. This is supposed to be the happy, safe place. Everybody's welcome to be happy and feel safe. That's what I want. I want this to be a safe place for anybody, everybody.
Shavings fall, wood dust in the air.
Now I'll go back through and kind of crisp up some of these lines.
Like I just don't care.
This is where I'm gonna booger it up really watch.
Faces, spirits taking form. Chronic pain is creativity warm. Tremor buzzing, working on the grain. Hand cough, thoughts flow, easing the pain. Roach clips gleaming, earthy feel.
I got it turned up on its edge, but I'm rolling it just a slight bit to make that edge a little thicker. There's a lot of happies in here, though. I got you. But we're still a bunch of happy people anyway. That's got to be a rule. You got to be happy when you come into Grumpy's. What's the social surface? That's the membership thing. Yeah, that's the shout out for members. If anybody joins in as the membership, that's where I'm doing a little shout outs while I can. When I fill up as much text as I can put in there, I'll have to figure out how to do it from there. But for now, that's how I'm doing the member shout outs. That's what I named it, because you got the little tiers and you can name the little tiers. I put it the social circle. You know, the 420, we get in that social circle, have them safety meetings. Hey, thank you. That's you know, I am ecstatic that I've gotten to that point, but the YouTube is not about that for me, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's gonna help out 110% in here for getting stuff and doing stuff channel wise, for sure. But I do YouTube so I can connect with y'all. You know, like I said, this is a safe place. This little garage is my safe place. You know, so it's like I'm bringing y'all into my safe place because I want everybody to have a safe place. That's my YouTube. Is like I said at the beginning, it's my therapy, and with that therapy, I'm connecting with y'all and making some awesome friends. So that's what I want mostly, and then that's why it's a shout out thing, because with the membership, I'm not segregating stuff off to where it's like member only videos or something like that. I want everybody to have access to everything, and you know, I want everybody to feel equal and all that good stuff. Grab it and run with it. Well, I got to, you know, like I said, I'm not going backwards by no means. Goodness gracious, y'all. Mark, I appreciate it so much, dude. You really don't know. Because like I said, I know that stuff's not cheap, because you're spending your money, and then on top of that, postage. You know, shit, that last box, like you said, dude, that was a bill right there. Discount or no discount, that was still expensive. There you go. No, you got to be, it's the positive, it's the vibes, you know. You got to think happy, and you'll stay happy. I still got a good bit of the goodies in the second box. The first box, I ate through that one I ate that up. And then the second box, I've I'm taking my time. I'll walk past it. I'll start messing with it, fixing to get me something. It's like, oh, I don't need that right now. And I'll walk on by. I'm trying to use my willpower. And not eat it all up. Because you get a little medicated and get a little extra munchies. And I don't need all that sugar. Not at one time. I got to moderate that. In moderation, they say. Yeah.
Wooden hand a story told. Aliens cheer behind the veil. In his carvings, dreams prevail.
I need to go make sure my boy's up at 7:30 alone, you know. I'm sure he's awake, but like I say, as soon as I don't go in there, his little butt won't be awake. I say little, hell, he ain't little. I guess that might be why I say little, because I wish he was still little. Turkey is big. I will be right back.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face. Carving out demons, every line leaves a trace. Lighter cases sparkle like galactic chimes. Roach clips hold dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right.
What's he doing? Should I go outside?
They beam up your night.
I get on man fuck.
What are you doing on man fuck?
Come in. I see you on fuck. Come here. Come here. Oh, watch out, baby. Shake it off. Leave me alone, Pepper. Good girl. Good girl. I know you love your old man Sparrow. I know. He's an old good boy. He's an old good boy. Come on. Come on. Let me get no Pepper. Go. Go.
They beam up your night.
All right, there you go.
Hand steady, but the thoughts go
Lots of Tim Hortons and bot stream. Heck yeah.
Medication road, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos.
Happiness is contagious. There you go. That's the positive vibes. That's that whole thing. You walk into the door and that cashier could be having the worst day of their life, and you just give them a big smile and say, hello, good morning, how are you doing? And that could change their whole day. It's that ripple effect. And it works the same with negativity. That negative ripple will spread the same as that positive ripple will. So, yeah. Spread that positivity. Let them positive ripples go all over the place. That's what it needs to be. All right, let's get back in this one. I got us to remember the pups are out back. Big girl, she'll walk right through the screen when she's ready to come in. Damn butthead. I have to get some like what would it be, like rabbit wire or something like that to put on the bottom half of the door. She can't nail that to the wood, that way she can't push through that. But the actual screen itself, she pushes right through that because it's the little rubber that holds it in the track. I've gotten it loose so it will push through instead of tear. So I'll just go back and sit down and take a screwdriver and poke it all back in there. But then a day or two later, she'll be impatient and push her way through. I need to put a dog door in there for her, but just haven't never done that. But now, I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess I'm gonna have to pay for a damn loop with money I don't have. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Chisel and carve away, chronic shadows fade. Creation in the lumber, a serene escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's rough road. Anxiety scattered, such a heavy load. Every sculpture a testament, pain left behind. Sharp edges softened in the solace we find. Grumpy's workshop, where the stories survive. Healing through carving, where the spirits revive.
Going through and just darkening up the outline, make it all pop a little better. When I did the, when I knocked it down with the Scotch spray, lightened up some of it. Gotta go back to and burn it back in without boogering it up. I'm using the edge of this silk, which is good because it's keeping me in that original burn groove, which is helping.
Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain phase, find the ease with ease. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication, every breath.
Yeah, see, that's a little hot right there, but it is popping and getting it to kind of stand out a little more. Might look better once I get over all of it. Man, still got it.
Shadows fade, creation in the lumber, a serene escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's a rough road. Anxiety scattered, such a heavy load. Every sculpture a testament, pain left behind. Sharp edges soften in the solace we find.
What's that, my guy here? Or me, because I wake up with this look. That's the thing about it. I wake up, go to sleep medicated, so I always look the same. It's just sometimes a little more medicated than others. I kind of used that routine when I was oh man, no, Amy, what I wanted to do, let's see. When Florida ever gets their head out there, but now for my back patio, that's one thing I want to get set up. That's what I went off. I probably scored when I was talking about that earlier and never finished it. But I want to take and build I want to put a privacy fence out around my back patio. I want to have a small little like gazebo room that I can have completely. It don't even have to be big. It could be like 10 by 10, just bigger than the hot tub. I want to get a hot tub, okay, and then I want to have I want to have I want to have it closed up. I don't want the mosquitoes to sit there and eat me up or something. But then I want a privacy fence around my patio, you know, and then within that privacy fence, I want it all done up. I want flowers, you know, I want the little wildflowers. I want some vegetables going here and there. And then I have a fish pond that I have to bury still. And it's, oh shit, I thought I dropped that. Let me turn this off for a minute. No, it's hot anyway. Let it cool off. But I have a fish pond that I want to bury, and it's something like that. That's a wonky. Damn, I'm not drawing on my picture. That's a wonky design, but it's shaped kind of like that. Think of an eye, but then it kind of bubbles out on the side, and then comes back, and then kind of bubbles out, and then kind of comes back. It's a big shape like that, and then it has layers in the pond, you know, like shelves that are the same shape. You know, that'd be like a foot deep. The next spot's like 2 foot deep, you know, and then it has another little ribble in the bottom of it, and that's like the deepest portion of the pond. That's like 3 foot deep, you know, and it's fairly large. It's like from end to end, probably 6-7 foot, and then it's probably 4 foot or so wide from side to side. But I want to bury that, right? Set it up, just I think it's probably going to be too big to incorporate that inside the patio area, but I would love to have that incorporated in the patio area. Then have my little hot tub, little like 10 by 10 little roof screened up thing with a little hot tub in it, you know, and then have all my flowers and stuff around here. Okay. And then on the privacy fences, I'm going to have the little PVC runners that are at a slight angle to set up for aquaponics. I'm going to take and run all my stuff. I'm going to run my pond through all my piping. I'm going to have the piping along the fence and run the pond water through my piping, because what it's going to do is it's going to filter my water from my pond, and then at the same time it's going to fertilize everything that I'm trying to grow out there. So there won't be no chemical fertilizer on a damn thing. It'll all be natural, get the nutrients and stuff from my fish. I feed my fish. The whole pond setup will be all living. I'll have living plants and everything in there, you know, so it'll be its own ecosystem. And so the fish eat, take care of that water takes care of the plants, and it's just a natural cycle. I'm gonna do it. And it's just, everything's got to pan out here first, and it's doing good. The divorce is completely final. That hit the 4th, you know, so she's doing the finance stuff to start getting everything refinanced. But then she hit me up with a dang message the other day trying to say that she's going to have to probably get an estimate for a roof. So basically she's saying that she's not going to be able to get shit refinanced with the old roof on here. So that's got me kind of but I'm saying happy because I'm looking at everything for the future, you know, everything I'm going forward. You know, I'm not, why is that washed out? Oh, that's that piece of paper. But I'm moving forward with everything. You know, I'm not going backwards. I had a bass when I was younger with my aquariums that I had going on. I caught his little butt at a state park or state lake that we have, Bear Lake, and he was little bitty. And I know it was Hurricane Lake I caught him at. He was little bitty, and I put him in my cooler, and you can't keep little bass like that. So I was chancing to get a ticket, you know, but I got him home, and he got probably about 12 inches or so. And the tank I had him in, he was in the front bedroom close to the window, and I wasn't paying attention, and it got a massive algae bloom, like bam, overnight. And by the time I realized it done choked him down, got in his gills and choked him out. I got him out of that tank, got him in a fresh tank, but it was too late. He was my buddy. Because like I said, I'd feed him little wigglers and stuff, little worms at first, and then I'd go down to the bayou with my minnow net, and I'd catch damn little minnows and stuff and bring back and drop in there for him, and he'd run around and catch his little minnows, and I'd get bigger minnows and bigger little bait fish. He was pretty cool. I joked and said I was gonna raise my trophy bass, that I never caught no big old 10-pounder or nothing, but I was gonna raise up my little bass when he got so big and get him mounted. But he didn't make it to get that big. But yeah, I love to get that. I mean, that would be my game plan for the back porch, and it's always been like that. But I've never did it or even attempted to do it because the ex always wanted to build off of the house and add an extra like room. She wanted to extend the dining room and make the dining room larger and have like a formal dining room and stuff like that. So every time I would talk about something on the back porch or something, it always got shut down. But yeah, I definitely need a little hot tub. You know, it's not to party or nothing in. It's purely therapeutic. I can't soak in a regular bathtub, and man, I want to take a hot bath so bad and just soak, you know, up to my damn ears, you know, up to my chin, you know, just in hot water, and I can't. I'm too big. You know, I got a standard little bathtub, and with me being 6 foot, you know, I sit in there. I got long legs and stuff, so I sit in there, and it's just, I want to be completely in the damn water, and I can't. So I need a little hot tub. Would love one of those little swim spas, but I can't afford nothing like that, and I don't think insurance is going to help me. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get with my doctors and get with insurance and get some type of kickback, you know, and use the hot tub as medical. Pick up the basket, man. I'd love to go bass fishing and just in a boat in general, but I can't do boats no more. They beat my back too bad. All right. But see, I need something. I would be afraid with it being the inflatable. I know that material is real tough and a lot stronger than what it used to be. But my dogs, I'm afraid my dog would get in there and throw. She loves water, you know. I'm afraid she'd jump her feet up on there or something and pop it, put a hole in it or something. But yeah, that's that whole hydroponic setup. That's the aquaponic setup. I've studied into that. That's definitely where I want to go. Because heck, with the way I do and the way I eat right now, I know chicken wouldn't be. I don't know how fast and sustainable it would be if you're trying to harvest your own meat that way. But hell, that's all I eat anymore is chicken. So chicken and vegetables, I could grow my own vegetables right there on my porch. I'll have to go door and get stuff, but it would be awesome to try to be a little bit self-satisfied to that extent. That would be pretty funny. I seen in your message last night about I'll for sure let you know, and I'll be watching. Yeah, thank you so much for doing that, for sending it again. Oh, I gotta get my puppies. I just remembered the puppies are still out there. I'm gonna still let that one make up here. Oh, oh man, they're doing pretty good. Come on now. Yeah, that's another thing too. I'm gonna have to redo the sheetrock out there in the damn garage. This house was built in '78, And this is still the original sheetrock. It's got the popcorn ceiling and all, but the humidity and stuff we have out here, the humidity getting in the garage and it's getting into that popcorn stuff, and there's just patches of it want to fall off from time to time, and it's like, ugh. And then I look and it looks like the sheetrock's sagging just a little bit. I need to redo it all out here anyway so I can get it sealed up and get some insulation in there. But I have, where I did my, y'all can't see it, but when I did my little wall, when I was building this into a separate room, I cut into the attic instead of just nailing my wood to the sheetrock that was in the ceiling. You know, I cut through to where I could see the trusses and put my top plates and stuff screwed to that. And so it's all butchered and hacked up around the edges. So I need to cut all that out, take all that sheetrock down anyway. So it's easier said than done for me because I've done it all before. I can sit right here and do every bit of the work in my head, and it wouldn't take me but a day to do it. But physically, if I try to do it, I can't do shit over my head, much less trying to hold a damn piece of sheetrock over my head and screwing it in and stuff. But it needs to be done though. It looks like I could get away with one sheet on this side of the room and then probably 4 sheets on the other side and have some leftovers, some cutoffs. Going to be, I mean, it stays humid right here. I mean, that's the we're getting to that part of the year. I'll be hot, sweaty. I'll be going through 2 or 3 shirts a day because it gets hot out here in the shop. You know, like I said, I don't have myself acclimated out. I have a window unit to put in, but I need to get it braced good so it don't strain. Our bricks, this house is its foundation settled. The bricks is cracked here and there, and right where my window is outside, there's stress cracks going in the brick down both sides of the window ledge. And so I don't want to hang an air conditioner right there, afraid it would stress that brick more. So I need to put it in there and then brace it. Then I got to run my vent because I said this is not insulated out here, so I'm going to run a vent off of it and blow it over me. Because yeah, shoot, it gets over 100 degrees out here in the summertime, and my goofy butt will sit out here and try to work in it. I pretend that I'm still on the job site or something from back in the day when I was working in construction. I guess it's my way of mentally thinking I'm still out there in the heat doing something.
Meditation and rotation tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Left hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace, building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe, amplify.
5 o'clock Central. Mr. Red.
Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
I don't know on that, Mark. I haven't really messed with lives off my phone out and about too much. I don't know if there's a separate setting in the controls to make it stay up on your screen. Hey, Ferg. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. I've gotten this piece pretty much burnt up. I'm just going through and going back over the main outline lines to kind of darken them up like that to make it pop. And then we'll go through and put some paint. And then I'm going to try to paint slow. I don't like burning back over my burn to clean it up. But I mean, that's one thing you can always do with the paint. Because when you paint it and it bleeds over, with the neon paint, I don't see it like this, but when I go to black light mode, that's when you start seeing it bleed over on the burns, and I don't like that. So if I get any of that bleed over, I'll do all this again. So I should just wait until I paint it and do this, but I want to go ahead and get this part into it. This is that point where I just tell myself, trust the process. It'll come out right.
Epoxy drip slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend, carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's
Yeah, he probably got some little pieces here and there. Probably got more than one.
Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight.
What they say, got to keep that hydration going. That way they don't have a chance to lodge up and get stuck. They just flow on out before they get too big.
Grumpy the artist in his muse stay tapped. Epoxy, oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
Oh, there you go. Last time I did my stickers, I did that. I submitted my order and then thought everything was good, but I didn't go back through and do the they send you a digital, look. I didn't approve the proofs. There you go. They were I was waiting for like a day or so, and then I went back to email and they were waiting on me to do that part before they processed the orders. Oh shit. that had delayed my last stickers a bit. I got to get that into the budget again shortly too, so I'm getting low. That one was good. That's another big pop too. That one, right? All right, Tim, you have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Didn't order Tony. There you go.
Epoxy drip slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Lighter cases, burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy, the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
Need to do videos today after the live before I do any more. I did a lot of just burning and looking at patterns and stuff, but I gotta get my videos done. I think that's one of the mental hiccups again, kind of holding me back because I fell behind on sticker videos and stuff. I think once I get that stuff caught up, get over that little bump, everything will start flowing faster. I'm waiting on my cups to come in. I get some more of my mixing cups and I'll get back on my resin again. That slowed me down too. It's my mixing cups. I done went through all my marked cups. My measuring cups and stuff in my resin. I had a silicone one that I was using, but I've done wore that one out. It's time to replace it. So I just bought, I think I got some of them coming. I don't remember if I ordered them or not. I know I ordered the throwaway plastic ones. I got a pack of those that are 8-ounce mixing cups. Autocorrect is all right sometimes. It works to my benefit, mostly more to my disadvantage. Just gotta slow down and proofread before you hit send. That's what I gotta do, because the talk to text, I use the talk to text and I mumble so much it don't pick my words up right half the time. Dang sure gotta check those before you send them. Couple more little spots to go around and it'll be burned. Hey, sometimes those words I go to talk and stuff, and then when I go to look at snot no, because it's like sometimes it just that one word can change the whole context of the text, and it's like, oh no, I didn't mean to say that. You have a good day, Amy. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. And it could just be me, but with me being happier, I'm feeling like my art's looking better. I don't know. That could just be my goofiness or whatnot, but I don't know. I just know, yeah. Happiest grumpy you'll ever know. Yeah, I'm happy. All right, Radar, you have a good day, buddy.
Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light, aliens in the shadows, grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high, crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Dust therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye. Grumpy's channel bright, catch that glowing vibe. Like and subscribe, join the playful ride. Through epoxy magic and celestial guides. Grumpy's got the cure for the pain inside. Crafting with a purpose, let's take this stride.
I got a booger.
Intense cosmic connections, craftsmen.
I got a booger.
Aliens assist in the quiet fray. No more pain, just a brighter day. Followers finding solace in the stream. Grumpy's glowing, living the dream. No more dark, no more scream. Epoxy epoxy lights a crafting beam. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive.
Yes, I know that song. What's that one? The dog. What was it, boy? I'm a happy boy. So, we might have that bouncing in our head every now and then too. There's no telling. So we all dance to our own tune. My tune's just changed up.
Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes.
Almost done with it. Love one more of those spots. 2, 3. These little guys right here.
Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow, roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away. Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Alien ship parked, but the resin don't stop. Laser cut sharp, Grumpy's taking the top. Epoxy cure smooth as a buttered up slide. From pain to space, where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comet like sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams Grumpy couldn't resist.
All right, buddy. You have a good day, Matthew. It should be painted up and done by tomorrow for sure. I'll have my edges and all done up on it and have it ready to show off. Cause I got that other one, the Grumpiest Express. I can't wait to get into that one. But that one's gonna take me a little bit of time. And so I want to get this done. That way I don't zone into that and not come back to this piece. Because this piece is looking pretty good now that I got to finish darkening up some of these lines right here, but then it'll be ready to go. I like how it's come out though. All right, cool. I'll check. Oh, about messed that up. I'll check it after when I get done with all this. Got to go through my emails anyway. I got to get some addresses and stuff. I need to get a couple of stickers up. I need to get some addresses for a couple of stickers too. Oh, stop that too. Was going back and forth, went to come back. The tip caught one of the grains and pulled itself down and put that line right in the middle of the white right there. I say white in the long burn. Let's go back and take that. Try to clean that up.
In the workshop where the sawdust flies, Grumpy's carving dreams under painted skies. Epoxy shines as the roach clips spin. Lathes in motion, let the art begin.
Table management in here,
Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break.
Oh, that's fun.
Grumpy smiles through the labor's embrace. Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Created magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain.
Hey, Don, good morning, buddy.
Twist and turn, melting pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams.
Oh, let's see.
Carving
Is
the
that back out,
chaos
man?
into
No.
quiet dreams.
Oh, my neck.
Like and subscribe, what more can
Oh, come on, fingers. What are you doing?
Stay while the stress carves itself
Oh, good.
away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break.
There we go. That's a little better.
Each groove a story etched in the
That's why I
grain.
gotta get a better headset and stuff to do my power carving and do that on the live, or I'll have to mute a whole bunch. I don't think a lot of people want to listen to it, the Dremel stream the whole time like that. But I got some power carving I'd like to do on the lives too. But like I said, at the same time with that, I need to adjust the sound a little bit. Let's see what time we got here.
Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the
8:30. All right. My boy's fixing to be out the door. I need to feed the dogs right quick. So I'm going to take my mic off, put it on the thing to charge for a second. I'm going to go feed the pups. And then I'll be back and either start throwing some color to that now or start playing with the other burn.
Welcome to Grumpy's where the fun begins. Here to learn carving, making cool friends. Dremel's buzzing, stress melts away. Catch every moment in a peaceful way. Whittle and tinker every single day. Each carving unique in its own sweet way. Relax, unwind, your mind will play. Join us, enjoy, let worry sway. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe for endless drive. Carving peace side by
Good.
side.
I feel like I scorched my fingers again today. That's the fun part about that neuropathy. Can't feel my fingers all the time, and then by the time what I'm doing with them is a little late.
Shapes take form as stories
My
bloom.
fingers are hot.
In dreams, fill the room.
Oh, I feel the burn.
Dispels the gloom. Creativity bursts, no need to assume. Carve and joy, it's what we share. Feeling light without a care. In each chip, love's declared. Welcome all to this humble lair. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe.
I gotta
for
add
endless
to that.
drive.
There's something that I swung.
Side by side. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit
Yeah, we're
like
gonna
and
paint on that
feel
right now. We're
alive.
gonna let our fingers rest before we burn anymore. That's for sure.
Carving peace side by side.
My middle finger. Feels like I burnt the tip of the middle finger. See if they're done eating, so I can put them outside. You still hungry?
Under the old oak tree, carvings are born. With each slash
Would have been that
and
young
glue,
long
worries
yoga.
let the blade guide you. No need to rush. Creativity
It is humid in here this morning, that is for sure.
brush. Smoke flows easy. Anxieties fade. Roach clips in hand. Troubles cascade. With spirits dancing. Under moonlight sway.
It's be a rainy day today.
Bees laid back. Nothing's astray.
It's starting to get in gear.
Let your
Man.
spirit roam free. In our carved sanctuary, content you'll be. Feel
And
the
it says we're supposed to get some rain between 10 and 4 all day.
lose your troubles, leave them
Gotta love it.
behind.
Yes.
Smoke flows easy.
Got to love I can't say it straight. You got to love the lung yoga exercises. There we go. That's a mouthful, but I got it.
Under moonlight,
All right, they should be done eating by now.
in grumpy
I got to get them outside, let them do their thing, then I'll be able to sit down and get into the paint. Sparrow, get out of there. Neil, come on, go. Go. You'll lose a damn tooth, dude. Go. Go. It-
Look in the room in the bowl.
Well, sometimes she don't eat it all, love you, and then he'll sit there and get those crunchies and he'll lose a damn tooth. Hey, be careful. It's supposed to be rainy today. All right, well, just be. I can't hear thunder. I got my earbuds in, but just control on that brake pedal, baby. Be careful. All right, love you.
smoke flows easy.
All right.
Anxiety
He had him
clips in hand.
a wannabe hydroplane incident the other day when he was driving.
Spirits dance.
He's new to driving. He's 19, but he hadn't been driving on his own but a few months. So he's still got to get that experience. He was coming down the road. Speed limit what by like 35, and it's got a lot of sharp turns on there, and it's kind of coming downhill. Like he hit the brake, and he hit the brake too hard, and it caused the car to start sliding. And then he let off and hit the brake again before it quit sliding, so he slid a little more, and it kind of scared him a little bit. But
Shit scared me when he come home and told me about it. He's okay. He didn't wreck the ball off the road, so that's a good thing. Because where it happened too, the road's up higher. Because as you're going down the hills, they had to build it all up to get the road level coming through there, so the ditches are kind of steep. And he said that's all he could think about as he was facing to slide off and go down in that ditch.
Ladies spinning like spirits in disguise. Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy.
Oh, crazy pups coming.
Wooden treasures, born diamonds from the pines.
Go be good, girl. If you just gonna stand there, we coming inside. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Sparrow. Sparrow, come on. What the hell did this ass go?
Dark walnut dreams peeking through the stash. Cherry hearts beating, craftsmen not rash. In the cedar scent silhouettes.
This business inside. Just go inside, leave him alone. Go right down, jump on it when it comes in. Turn on these things. Wind tunnels off right now. They're not going to make a difference with this humidity. It's in here.
Every piece of journey hardwood worn. Wood spirits relax, whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain. Sawdust trails behind, memories remain. Grumpy's laid back carvings, legends never wane.
What should we do with that color wise, y'all? I wanted to do my fluorescent colors so it'll pop under the black light. But we just got green and yellow, blue, pink, red. Them all pop. The purple don't really pop. But it's a green, man, but he don't have to be green. It can be fall colors and whatnot, right? How would I do that? Go about painting it? I don't know. Trying to figure out how to paint that in my head and make it look cool. Don't want it just one bland color, you know. I want to like kind of mix my colors together. I'm looking at my pecan tree out here, and it's like the perfect image of a green man or something when you think of one, because the leaves are just bright green, dark green. There's a lot of different shades of green in that tree. And looking at that tree, it's making me think of the piece on the board and then trying to paint it like that. Because what it is that's where it's that switch, that itch in my head. I try to go patterns and stuff like that, but there's no pattern or nothing when you get these random colors. You just got to get it broke off random. Come on, Sparrow. I'm waiting on you. Come on, old man. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Grumpy shop is a mellow haze. Late spins round.
Come on, go. Grumpy's getting some juice. Get out, Herbo. Go lay down.
With a cosmic twist. Roach clips gleam like they've been kicked. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black
drink it all up.
Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy
What is that?
vibes.
Light grape. White grape. One of these needs to go in the refrigerator. Why is that much use so short?
Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright.
All right, y'all. I'm coming. I went to get me a dang cup of juice, but Junior done drank it all, and there ain't nothing up in here cold. Wait for my smoothie, I guess. Get some water. Water it is.
Art and meds in a perfect blend. Find your chill at the
That's why my wrist is hurting. I keep putting my damn hand down and grabbing my chair for support. All right. About lost everybody. They says, we got to go. And I don't blame y'all. Y'all don't have to stay with my crazy butt.
Aliens smiling as they catch the ride. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
What I'm doing is getting my stuff together right here.
I got us take and get my grumpy pipe down off the board and do some surgery to it.
Aliens hover in the workshop tonight.
That wood does not like the Florida heat too well. I sealed up the grumpy side of the picture of the image on that pipe that Mr. Robert made for me. But the olive burl, the wood itself has been drying more since it's been hanging here in my box. And with it doing so, it's opened up a crack right here and right here. It's opened up a couple of cracks on top of where the stem goes through for the pull for the air. So when I pack it and I go to get a draw on it, it's pulling a lot of air through there. So I need to get excuse me, I need to get some of my glue or some UV resin and get just down into the cracks and then activate it so it'll seal up. Yeah, I was bummed out when I went to use it the other day and packed a bowl in there and then it wasn't pulling. I was like, what? That's when I saw the cracks in it. All right, that's it for the coffee this morning. We got that out of the way.
Clearing thoughts, carving clay. In this space we're galaxy bound. Wooden stars with
I don't know what to hit that with colors.
burning bright. The fire sings, carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood burning song. Like, subscribe, join this game. Wooden flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand. Crafting magic like a band.
Grumpy shop, lay in sight, hands craft roach clips bright. Therapy in the wood, everything feels just right. Smoke my medication, got no stress in the night. Like and subscribe, join the tribe, feeling like UV epoxy shining, glowing in the dark. Each spin, each cut leaves a perfect mark. Crafting with precision, show's about to start. Sawdust in the air, Grumpy's work is art.
Hey, Don, thank you.
Made with care and light. Roach clips and
I'm going to throw the paint to that one. Let's see.
Keep them all in flight.
There we go. And then the next burn I'm going to do, I'm going to work on that there. This is going to take me a hot minute. I've gotten as much detail as I'm putting down on the board. I'm going to go through and start working it in. I'm going to start with the words, get the words burnt in, and then get the outline of the train. And then I'm going to try to start doing the shade. This is where I want to step up and try to use my shaders and get the color and get that extra detail in. That'll be another challenging piece, but I think I'm ready for that little challenge.
I got the train image off of Google, but then I played with AI and put the Grumpiest Express and stuff like that into it. I don't know why I'm putting that out. I gotta clean it.
Watch the magic play. Limited editions made with care and might. Roach clips
We're gonna babble and paint for a little bit, and then I'm gonna shut down. And I don't know what I'm gonna do from there. I need to do some videos. I'm still kind of like put off a little bit on my editing because I don't have all my transitions and stuff like they were, and it's just trying to go through and seeing what DaVinci has in its resources there. It's just not the same way, so it's taking me a little. I don't know. It's just different. I'm not used to it yet. We're gonna hit this with green and then come back over it with yellows and stuff.
Grumpy's workshop, where the magic happens. Epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens, medication fly. Chronic pain fades, feeling like I'm in the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, colors so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief.
Carrot sticks with ranch dip. Hey, good morning, Robert, buddy. How you doing today? I have about 15 hours of painting to do on the Mallard, right? That stuff's got to take some time getting that detail in there. The little bit of time I do doing the silly paint I do on this, I could only imagine doing those decoys and stuff. It's crazy the appreciation you get for different people's skills and stuff when you do stuff that just uses a piece of that, you know. I got that comfy grandpa. I'm gonna say the comfy grandpa bod. There you go. I need to try to get some muscle tone back, but the whole working out aspect of it is real hard on my joints. So it's like I am slowly losing all the muscle tone that I had, which I hate that. But I guess that's just part of it to a degree.
getting older. I don't want to be older. I still want to be that 21-year-old little guy running around with the world to conquer. Bullet. Uh,
My therapy defined. Clear up buzzer slow, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back in this groove. I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, verse in every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music. Grumpy's finest practice. Every twist, every turn, oak to mahogany. Dust in the air as I create my.
I could only imagine though, but dude, those things look so good when you get done with them. That's what would be so hard, is because there's it's not random, but it's random when you start putting in that color and the different shades. They just, because it all has to kind of blend. And so yeah, it's just the way you do it. It's that's like, I don't know. I want to be, yeah. I'm trying to come out of my comfort zone and do different things and try different painting techniques and stuff like that, because I don't know what I'm doing. I've never truly been taught, and somebody could try to teach me, and as goofy minded as I am, I feel like it'd be wasting their time, because I might pick up the techniques, but I'm probably going to forget every single bit of it. You know, I'm one of the ones I gotta get my hands dirty and do it myself to figure it out, you know. And so I guess, but I've never had that. I've always thrown that I call it that emotional speed bump, or that wrench in my gears where it stops that train and it's like, oh, I can't do it, you know. But I gotta get over that and just do it. I'm finding out that when I try to just do stuff, that it's actually coming out better than what I anticipated it to turn out, you know. So I got to start opening that up and letting that creative side flow more. There you go. That's it. Got to let that creativity just bust out like it wants to. Instead of overthinking. You're not supposed to overthink art. It's just supposed to happen, right? Like being happy. You're just supposed to be happy. Smile. Big, pretty smile. Cheekbones touching the ear bones. Can't see. Look like a Chinese hillbilly. Yo. That's the kind of smile I got right now. I'll be sitting here and just whoop. F-bomb. I'll be sitting here and just crack a grin out of nowhere, yo. That's the happy, that's what I like. When I get into my head and I start smiling instead of sitting there getting sad. Yeah, that's what y'all do for me. Y'all make Grumpy the happiest damn Grumpy there is. I just don't know, that might not be good for the image. They gonna say, I tuned in to see a grumpy guy. This guy ain't grumpy. Because of all y'all, I'm not grumpy. I'm a happy old grumpy.
Grumpy's calling for magic intertwined. Morning light creeps in. Shadows dance on wood.
That's like, I would dread a Friday night, but I don't care about a Friday night no more. I'm ready to have Friday night to come on and go. I'm ready to play with the grandkids, have a good time, and then do my thing. She can pack up some of her stuff while she's here. You know. Bring some boxes.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and
I can't wait for it to be just me and the grandkids by myself. You know, I'm looking forward to that. You know, that first sleepover when it's just me and them. You know, I can't wait. Cannot wait. It's gonna be a whole A whole new book, y'all. A whole new flipping book. It ain't a chapter. Like I said, that book's closed. It's closed. We collected all the copies and we threw them in the burn pile, you know. We'll keep a master copy here and there just for reference to see what we don't need to do again in life. But man, that's one thing I've always been a stickler on: life lessons. You know, you gotta learn from your lessons. As long as you learn from that lesson, then get on with it. And damn, y'all, that was a hell of a lesson to learn. But you know what? I learned from it. I learned from it hard, and I learned from it good, and I learned a lot more about what I feel. You know, I can't even get it. I'm learning more about myself every day, you know, and I was pissed off, I was mad, I was upset, I was crushed, but I am so grateful she did what she did. You know, that right there pulled the blinders off, flipped the switch, turned on my light, and man, I can't believe that. Yeah, that's how it was. I was cared for her because of the whole connection with the kids and everything. But like I said, it was more of, I think I was trying my damnedest to break those generational curses. You know, I didn't want to be a broken family. You know, I came from a broken family, broken families here, or craziness here and there. It's like, no, I can fix that. You know, bullshit, life's hard. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I brainwashed myself into doing that and being in that position to where, oh no, I'm happy even though I wasn't happy, you know, and I can't get mad at her saying she wasn't happy because I see it now, you know. We were playing house for the kids, you know, basically. You know, and that's opened up. I've opened my eyes. I changed myself. Now, granted, all those changes I did over the years was for the better. It's made me a whole better person. But it's time for me to give that better person to somebody who's going to appreciate it, you know, and want me for me and for my craziness and my creativity and all my goofiness that comes with it, you know, and that's where I'm at in life. And so that's why I'm happy, because it's like, I don't know. Everything's panning out at the same time, at the right time. Everything that's positive for my life is moving forward in that positive direction. That was the only crap that was sitting around was that damn anchor holding me down. It was like it was pulling me down. Grumpy clipped that anchor and whoop, them floaties brought me back to the top. Y'all's my floaties. Again, I thank y'all so much for putting up with my craziness. I surely do. Because I have no support. My son, but I don't want to dump all my crazy on him. He's got his own issues that he's trying to deal with and stuff. And so me being able to get on here and unload my crazy on y'all, and then meeting all the awesome friends that I've met. Yeah, that's why I like my YouTube. I love my community. For sure. I need my fast forward button, you know. I'm still stressed out over the whole financial aspect that's going on with everything, but other than that, everything's doing what it's supposed to do. Almost. Man, it just depends on the ordinances around there where you at. Do you have any like us around here? I think 7 a.m. I think if we get out there and start making noise before 7 a.m., the neighbors have the right to call and complain. But I think after 7 a.m., I think it's from like 7 to 10, it's fair game. Make whatever noise you want to make.
I got to get a spark plug for my lawnmower. Oh, I know everything's worked out here. What the thing that's messing with me right now is the whole financial arrangement we made for the divorce. That really can't be recanted on. It can't be backed up on, but it can get expensive for me. It can change my mortgage payment, and that's what's going to make or break the whole situation. If I can't afford my mortgage payment, I'm not going to sit here and sink taking every bit of money I got. Because let's see, the way it's working out, if the mortgage goes to the refinance fees, is that how it's supposed to plan out the way it was all mapped out on paper, I'm going to be real tight on my bills. And I should be able to take what I have coming in and just make what I got going out and have peanuts to spare every month. So if that refinance mortgage price changes much, that's what's going to sink or swim me over here on being able to stay, because I'll have so much money for my part of the house or whatever, but that's got to go into transportation, squaring some stuff up around here, getting some stuff built for when I can't get around as good. You know, I got to get it more grumpy friendly for just me, you know. And that's going to eat up a lot of the cash that I get, you know, so I can't sit there and have a mortgage and have bills to where it's costing me more than what I have coming in monthly. You know, that's my only stress at this point, you know, is hoping that it all still pans out. And she sent a email or a message the other day telling me that she thinks that she might have to get an estimate for a roof and all that stuff. Well, if that comes to be, she don't have the cash for that. The only way to get that cash is going to be to add that to the amount that's going to be financed to get me off of the house. And that's going to be my monthly payment. So the higher that finance, the higher that overall amount is, the more expensive my payment's going to be. And if I cross that certain threshold, then it's freaking pointless. Like I said, I'm not going to sit there and throw all my money away knowing that it's only going to last me so many months, not even a couple of years. And that's just stupid. You know, I would rather go out and just try to start all over somewhere and be scared shitless, you know, than to sit here and have to do that. You know, so that's where I'm at right now, but I'm still happy. I'm still positive because, again, you know, that's that would have, should have, could have, what ifs, and I'm not going to live that no more. So once everything pans out, I'll know what the what ifs are. If it's going to be to where it's too much for me to stay here and afford to pay for it like that, then it's going to have to be, we're just going to have to clean this place up, do what we got to do, get the most for it market value and sell it, and then split it. You know, sell it, pay off, and then split what's left, you know, and just walk away. But then that leaves me living in a van, you know, so I don't know what to do. You know, that's my only conundrum at this point. You know, but it's and that just happened into that all just piled into my brain yesterday. You know, because as far I was thinking, you know, okay, we got the divorce, we're fixing to do the refinance, you know, I'm going to be a tenant, I'm going to do this and this, and yeah, so far it's like, oof, I don't know. But got to be positive, yeah, like you say, it'll all work out. Well, see, that's it's the judge has already looked at what we agreed to do. Our original agreement was, you know, she's taken all the debt. I'm wrote off of all the debt. That's solely on her. I get life estate here at the house as long as I pay the mortgage, and then that's what the mortgage is going to be, is the finance fee of what it's going to cost to pay the house off, to get me off of it. We still owe about $40,000 on the house. And so we have to finance the $40,000, and then the market value of the house. All right, you take whatever the market value is, and then half that, you know, and finance that rate on top of it, you know, and then that loan, she's basically taking that loan out to pay the house off, to get me off of it, and to pay me off for my side of the house. Okay, well,
the loan amount to do that is going to be my monthly mortgage payment. So it sucks because I'm basically paying her back everything that I just get. But it puts me in a house, roof over my head, and it puts a little money in my pocket temporarily. But that's just it. It can't be a temporary fix. I have to have more coming in than I have going out, or I'm just going to drown in a couple of years, and I can't do that. That's the whole thing. I want to be able to live. I want to be able to do. So that's been the whole craziness of this situation. Oh yeah, I got faith. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be a mess, but it's gonna work out. I see that whole bankruptcy thing right there. See, I even brought that up. It's like, okay, look, we ain't happy. That's fine, but this is gonna be a mess. It's costing you too much to do this. It's gonna cost me too much to do this. We can file bankruptcy. File bankruptcy, get everything taken care of, get all the debt taken care of, and then you got to wait a couple of years after you do that, but then you can sell the house, so we do what we got to do the bankruptcy thing. You hate me, that's fine, but just, stay married, play the part, and then have everything situated and then split from there. I brought that up to make it easier on the whole financial aspect of stuff, but too much. So it's okay. Do what you want to do. But, like I said, I just want to be able to survive. Because yeah, I'm not falling back in. There's no way. No way in hell on that. She could walk through the door right now crying, saying she was sorry, blah, 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 blah. She opened up my eyes doing what she did. So I will tell her, I'm not sorry. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't know if that sounds mean, but I'm ready for the happiness. All right, I gotta leave that open right there going into his eyes. I'm not sure how I want to do the color to make it all pop right. So I don't want to add color to it and try to add color to that and come out crazy. Killed my credit score. See, that's what I gotta do while everything's still up high on me. I got an awesome credit score and stuff. I need to go ahead and apply for a credit card. I won't use it, but I need it. Like if I go to try to rent a car or something like that, you gotta have a fucking good major credit card to rent cars and crap. And so I at least need to have that so I can do my swipe and then go from there. Because yeah, I want to do some traveling once all this is done, but I'm not gonna buy a vehicle and then drive the wheels off of it all over the place. I'll try to rent cars and stuff like that. I've always been a stickler like that. If I travel, I've never wanted to travel with my vehicle. I've always wanted to rent a car, and do that route. And it's not that expensive to rent most of the time, but you got to have that credit card these days. And that'll mess with me because the one that we had here together, she's maxed that one out. So wouldn't even be able to use that one to get a car because there's not enough limit on it. But I'll file for my own. Like I said, I got to do that while my credit's still up. I've always had a higher credit score between the two of us too. And I thought that was funny because I don't work. I don't have that steady employment. She does, but yet my credit numbers are higher. I've always found that amusing. But now I have, my mom has me tied to some of her credit cards, and then I'm tied to her property and all that. So I guess the credit that comes off of that goes into my report and whatnot, helps out there. And then I've done a couple of small loans and paid them off no problem.
and just stayed on top. Just stay on top of everything. I guess that helps it mostly. Try to anyway. That's one thing that's going to be I got to do too. Is once everything settles, I'm going to have to go through and figure out what my actual monthly bills will be. I have to look at the streaming services and stuff like that. I'm not going to keep everything that's coming through, because we have some stuff that's tied into like her Walmart account and stuff like that. I think that Paramount's tied to it. But there's so many free apps and stuff out there. I don't have to have too much of that, so I'll be good.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase, epoxy roach clips spinning with grace.
I just got to look into the cards to see what I want to get. I don't know if I want to get anything associated with the bank or if I want to stay with the bank's cards. I got to see what type of rates. As I said, I'm not going to use the damn things. They're basically just going to be for deposits and whatnot for the car, for rent.
Blankets come as it falls, each carving a piece of the pain that
I have some pretty good strong willpower on those things right there. I tend to put them in the wallet and forget I even have them. It's like I have a small Amazon card, but I don't never use it. I've had that thing since 2013. I think I probably put a charge on it twice and paid it off before I even got the invoice. I got it was because I was ordering junk off of Amazon one time, and they said, you pre-qualify and save so much. And I'm like, what? And then I looked at it, and if I would have qualified, I would have only spent like $5, if that. And I was like, hell, I'll try. I ain't going to qualify. Then I qualified for it. I was like, hell, that works. But like I said, I never used it. And the only times I put a charge on it was by accident, because it got rearranged in my payment method and was made priority for payment. And I made a payment, and then I was checking my balance, and I was like, wait a minute, I should be down $100. And I got to looking, and I looked what got charged. I'm like, no. So I had to go through and change it. I was mad. Called up Amazon and got on their customer support, was fussing. I said, how did my card get put in there as primary? I've never used this. I don't even have a physical copy of this card. I was hot because I didn't realize, that messed me up on my money. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I want to get away from the bank I'm tied to. The bank that I bank with, she works there, and I just don't want her knowing nothing about my money. And the position she has, she can just into the computer and look at every damn thing I do financially, and it ain't none of her damn business no more. And so yeah, I don't want that. I don't want her having that access. Legally, she's not supposed to, but she can sit right there, and all she's got to do is type my name and see every damn thing about me that runs through that bank. So no, I don't want that. So I got to get out of that bank.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase, epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away, creating all night, carving all day.
But I gotta wait for everything to settle, everything gets situated, because I got my disability being direct deposited and all that kind of stuff in there. And in that bank, it's got a decent high interest yielding savings account or checking account set up. You get so much money in there, they pay a good bit of interest back. But
you got to be careful because it's like you got to be right at that threshold for the dollar amount. But then if you exceed that dollar amount by 1 penny, it drops the interest rate dividends that you would get. So it's like, oh, y'all sneaky. Make you think you're getting something, but then you start earning too much on it, they chop it all back down on you. Because that's what I was doing too, was looking at how I could invest that money off my side of the house, or maybe I could live off the interest or something. But it's just not enough money to have a big enough pool at one time to gain that much interest. The principal will disappear before I gain enough interest off of it. But yeah, Grumpy will figure it out. There you go. Life finds a way. See? Good song, good topic. It works out. Stay happy, 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 happy. Happiness comes with the little things. No, happiness brings you the big things. Let the little things make you happy so the big things will come falling in your lap. That's the motto. What is that? That positive. Everything's a ripple effect. Well, we want those positive ripples. We don't want those boat sinking negative ripples. We want those happy thought positive ripples. Ooh, I know it's warm out here, y'all. It's humid. I turned them fans off so the air's stagnant.
Out in the shop where the lathe hums low, epoxy drips as the creations grow, carving stress away like clouds of gray. Here in the workshop I could stay all day. Like and subscribe, let the chips fall. Grumpy's got the vibe to silence it all. Creation spinning, memories made. Welcome to the workshop where the pain fades. Roach clips shining with a wood grain gleam. Designs that whisper like a flowing dream.
Oh, Robert, did you hear me about my grumpy pipe? My grumpy pipe, I got to do some surgery to it. I'm gonna probably take and go over Dopey, and I don't know why I called him Droopy, but I'm probably gonna go over Dopey and seal that whole thing up before let's see, I'm babbling. Right here on top, I don't condition it or nothing. It sits out here in my box and it's drying out more. And it's opened up a little crack right here and right here, and it's right on top of the draw. And so I need to take some of my and it's got a little crack right up here. I need to take my UV resin. I need to take the UV resin and go over the whole thing and seal it up. That way it'll quit drying out. Because that's what it is there was still a little moisture in the wood, I guess, and it's just drying out on me. So like, no. I went to pack a bowl in it the other day and draw through it, and it wouldn't hit. I'm like, why ain't it hitting? I'm getting too much air. And then I seen those cracks in there. Hey, good morning, Roy. I'm doing good. How's it going? It's humid down here. We're like 90% humidity, 81 degrees out there. So I feel a little subtropical at the moment. Said it's about that time of year down here.
Grumpy in the workshop, eyes bloodshot red, epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head. Roach clips clasped tight, aliens need a lift.
I think it'll be okay, Robert, once I seal it up. It's just I guess with it getting so hot down here and just being so dry. We get some humidity and stuff back and forth, but I guess it was too dry too long. And I mean, I guess if it would have had a little more humidity, because it's going to soak up some of that humidity, but not enough, I guess. But yeah, once I put a seal over it, it should be good to go. I said I'm gonna do it with that one and with the dopey.
Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew watches the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet. Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day.
And what I'm gonna do is I figure once I get all the green on here, I'm gonna come back through with some yellow and just start popping yellow bits just all over it. Gonna give it like different color leaf patterns or something all through it. And then I might even come back through and then hit that with some of the red and then splotch back through it, kind of give it that autumn kind of fall look to it maybe. Busy. I don't get quite as busy. Sometimes I need to be, but I just never accomplish that much at once. I guess the days I get out there and do my yard work, I get a lot accomplished in one day on those days. Because I get all the yard work done and I still end up coming out here and playing.
Chronic pain, fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let
right, there you go.
Grumpy in the workshop, wood shavings pile high. Medicated puffs, let the stress fly by. Carving up the dreams, sawdust in the air.
See, it's the sawdust that gets in my eyes because it's in the air. The songs even say so.
Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay. Wood grain whispers, telling secrets round. Lathe spinning tales, no silence, just sound. Hands warm but steady, creating with ease. Smoking medication, feeling that breeze. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back,
not ruining my vibe, no.
crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop,
It shouldn't have to be my damn problem to worry with, should it? That's just my mentality on this. I mean, it is me to have to worry about it in the long run, but no, damn it, no. Smile, be happy.
dim light, shadows dance and sway. Grumpy's workshop groove, night and day. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
Gonna have to burn over some of this to clean the paint up. I've gotten off of it a little bit. Hey, good morning, Miss Francis. How are you doing today? Can't avoid it. I gotta see what the heck she wants. I guess just juice, strawberries, and maybe some peanut butter crackers in case we run out. And whatever dinner's gonna be. Sorry, Hey, I was making more out of it. At least that wasn't bad. She just wanted to know if we knew it for the kids tonight or tomorrow night. Oh, gracious, y'all. Phone's acting crazy again. Is it an Android system, Miss Francis, or is it an iPhone? Ice cream. Just get. Get all this. Get. Oh. So very long. That's what to see it that way.
Peace we find, carving our spirits, leave the stress behind. Anxiety melts like an ice in the sun. Therapy's the art till the carve is done.
Ice cream stuff, do what you normally do. There's barely any of the chocolate, barely vanilla. There's almost a whole thing of the cookies and cream form. As far as my groceries, I don't know what I need right now. I'm doing a live. Whenever I get done with my live, I'll go through. So if you got to order it to get it here tonight on time, go ahead and do what you got to do.
Anxiety melts like an ice in the sun. Therapy's the art till the carve is done. Dust therapy, yeah, it cleanses the mind.
Sorry, yo.
Carvings every grain we find. Music in the background, tunes that dig deep. In this workshop sanctuary, our souls do leap. Friends,
Oh, hell, where'd my YouTube go? That's why I cringe over patings. Used to cringe over patings. The patings got to where I like to get patings. But then when I look at the pating and it's her, I cringe. All these damn questions that she just hit me with, she should have known every bit of it because she got everything that she's asking for. That's stuff that she dealt with on a regular anyway. She got it last time. She knows what they ate. I shouldn't have had to go on back through there and go, That's all right. Stop. It's just a mess, yo. She's supposed to be civil and this and gonna throw down on me from the get-go. If we're civil, it can go this way. Man, I ain't been nothing but a civil basket case. Well, I ain't a basket case no more. So her attitude and her damn games, I'm done playing that crap. She started her crap the other day whenever I found out everything was final. All I did was message and was polite. So I am not trying to argue or fuss. I'm just trying to being it's done. Are we still doing the financial split like we've been doing until the finances get squared? She wanted to get an answer. Yeah, I'm not going to screw y'all. And I'm like, whoa, damn, I'm not being nasty. And it turned nasty that fast. And it's like, And I stopped and I didn't even respond because, like I said, she ain't getting my energy like that no more. We're gonna smile and be crazy. Yeah, straight up. She don't get it. I ain't playing them stupid games. Oh, but that's enough. All right, we're back to painting. What's everybody doing? Everybody's coffee kicking in. Are we coffeeed up? Are we on our second cup, third cup? Let me know. I want to live through your coffee. I've only had one round this morning. I'm trying to not necessarily lay off. I'm just trying to get more water in my system too, besides just straight coffee. I'll sit here and drink coffee all day.
Roll up reality, spaceship spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Burning. What you burning on? Did you finish the Dragon Eye up? Or you working on what about the turtle? I never saw a finished turtle. I got to go through your posts and see if you posted it. That's what I don't like about YouTube. YouTube don't give you notifications for posts. I don't never get notifications for when people put in their community posts and post pictures and stuff like that. 300 man, I couldn't keep track of counting it. The way I drink my coffee and everything, I guzzle that coffee down. And used to, oh goodness, when I was going to school for computers, when I was doing that A+ certification and everything, oh my goodness, I could not keep my eyes open for crap. That's when the doctor started giving me Adderall. Oh, that was no good for me neither. But I would take those 5-hour powers and I would down 2 or 3 of those in the morning. Have me one of the big Monster energy drinks on top of a cup of coffee that morning before I ever went there. And I'm sitting there at class, my eyes are rolling. It was the instructor through the videos just had a monotone voice, and it was just blah blah blah. And boom, put me to sleep every time. Oh, it was crazy.
Aliens land.
But yeah, that's when the doctor says, "Oh, you want this? I got this. It'll keep you going for 16 hours." I said, "Oh hell no, I don't need nothing like that, doc. I got a hard enough time turning that switch off." And he just gave me the Adderall. Didn't test me for nothing or nothing. Said, "Oh yeah, I got you. Here you go." And that's back when they were giving me a handful of crap that I'm lucky to get. They didn't kill me. Yeah. It's like he's a doctor. He just says, "Okay, this will fix you. This will make you feel good. This will do this. This will do that." But he didn't know the pharmaceutical side of it. Like, okay, this is going to cause these side effects. You don't need to really mix this with that. He didn't care. He just had a pen and a pad, and he went crazy with it. Yeah. If you're talking about me, Miss Francis, you're in the, I need to go through and fix that right now. This one, I go through Restream, it never takes that notification away on my content or whatever. Even when I end this live, it'll still show that this live's upcoming. I got to go into the studio and delete that one because it's already started. If that's what you're talking about, I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's still got that upcoming in there. Let me get that going. I definitely got to upgrade my computer, y'all. Come on. There we go. I clicked buttons so fast it couldn't catch up. There we go. That upcoming should be going. You know, it should be added there now, Miss Francis. I have to do that every time and I forget. I need to do it every morning once the live starts. I need to go back to there and do it. I need to Google and figure out what's not talking right, because I don't have something set quite right, because anytime I go through Restream and schedule, it'll schedule it into YouTube like that, but then once Restream starts, it don't click that it started. And so I have to go back and manually take it down.
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens.
Trying to think of what I need from the store. I eat the same stuff. I eat the chicken. What is it? That pre-cooked fajita chicken stuff I use for the crunch wraps. I need to start using the regular chicken breast and make my own crunch wrap meat, but it'd be better for me than the processed crap. All right, Steve. I don't mind that poutine. That's the poutines that make me smile.
Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain.
Oh yeah. That is badass.
Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow.
Go on, big thing. I think it's cool. I like that one. I love that one. I just read that one better. That's just too cool.
Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost.
Heck yeah.
Anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
I'm sorry, Miss Francis. You was messing with your phone trying to get it, getting all frustrated. That was my fault. I will figure that out. I will get that straightened out to where it don't do that. my luck, it's gonna be tied into where the I get into the subscription part of it and it'll fix it. But that'll be fine because that's what I want to do. I want to figure out which one I want because I want one of these services. Right? That's your big one, Miss Francis, the incense burner. Now is that gonna be Robert's? Did you film Roberts or are you doing a different one?
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke.
Trying to think of what I really don't need nothing from the grocery store. The stuff I need is gonna, if I buy it right now, it's gonna be spoiled out by the time I use it. That's what I hate, is I get the little bags of shredded lettuce for the Crunch Wrap deals that I do. And it's like, once I open one of those, I feel like I need to eat Crunch Wraps every night so I don't let the lettuce go bad. Because the nothing wants to stay. It wants to brown and start getting icky fast around here. What it do? Good morning, Mr. Mike. I hope you're having a good day, sir. I'm having an awesome day. Yeah, I guess what we're going to do is try to figure out some RAM. I need to locate some decent RAM to max my system out to see if that's going to help me any. I know some of it's got to help some, but I definitely need to. I know this system was just a band-aid when I got it. I need to make it last a little bit longer as the band-aid.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
Yeah, how do you send that message? What is that? Miss Francis. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Damn. I gotta go update my runner. I gotta add some more names to my runner now. Thank you, Miss Francis. But I gotta tell her to bring some boxes. And she's already thinking I'm being fussy and stuff, and I'm not being fussy, but how do I send that message without starting crap?
reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than
I'm
the
ready to
base
start
drum
cleaning this
creativity
place up,
sparks.
getting all this
Darkness
bullcrap
comes,
clutter
shadows
gone,
flicker, pieces
making it
succumb.
my
We craft
own.
peace in the chaos until we're
Can't
numb.
do that with her stuff piled up everywhere still.
Shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air.
I'm gonna paint the eyes too, but I want some color in the eyes, so before I slap green over top of the whole thing, I got to figure out how I want to do that and get my base color in there first, so that'll still shine through. Of course, I'm probably gonna put the blue, the blue in there for the eye, and then I'm gonna splotch yellow all over it. I think I'm gonna splotch some red and stuff through it here and there to give it more of the I don't want it just plain green. I want to give it that random flower. I look out at my pecan tree right now, and my pecan tree has got dark, bright yellow. It's got a lot of different shades of green that bounce between the dark and the bright green, almost yellow green. No, I didn't list it yet. No, ma'am, not yet. I got to get that figured out too. I got to go out there and get some pictures of it. I need to wash it one time. It's sat out there. I haven't put a scrub brush on it since I bought it. And so it's oak trees and stuff. So it's got a little. It's dirty. I need to clean it one good time. Take some pictures. I'm not gonna wax it and polish it up by no means. I'm just gonna wash the funk off of it. And I gotta get some stuff out of the bed. There's the old radiator out of our old truck. I got it laid in the bed of that one. I think there's an old pet carrier that's the sister-in-law's. I just got to clean it up some first. Inside of it's fine because it's like it was when I bought it. Because I never drove it. I bought it, put insurance on it the day I bought it so I could get it home from where I was at, and it broke down on me coming home, and I've never had it on the road since. So I'm just gonna get it going. I don't even want to attempt to waste no money into it. I don't want it to be a lemon like my first used one I bought a while back turned into. So yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses on this one right away. When I listed, I think we paid 32 or 37, something like that. And I'm gonna list it for 35. Best offer. Needs a battery or a jump box. As is, I know no history, and just let them go from there. And I'm not gonna take less than $3,000 for it. I'll sit there and part it off or something at that point if nobody wants to give me no money. I'm not gonna let it go as cheap as I did the Colorado, because this is a better truck, better engine, 4-wheel drive. You can crank it up and drive it. It's just got issues. I'm not mechanically inclined enough to fix the issues on my own. Physically, I can't fix the issues on my own. And if I knew what it was, then that's where I am physically. I can't do it. So yeah, I'll list it and get it out of here. But then the Explorer, I have to hold on to that until I have enough money to get something different, because the Explorer, it's crappy. Transmission slips bad on it. It's rattling in the engine real bad now, but I guess it's just been sitting. But yeah, that still gets back and forth to Walmart and to the dispensary because they're all right here on top of me. But like running to the bank and stuff like that, now I'm leery using the old truck for that because I have to go through more traffic lights and more sitting there idle at the red lights and stuff like that. That's where it messes up, because you're sitting there, it feels like you got rear-ended because you're sitting there and all of a sudden, bam, it just jumps real hard and it goes into neutral and it slams back into gear just sitting there because I guess air bubbles in the lines or something. I don't know. but it's got all kind of
Hitting
issues.
calms this storm inside.
Yeah,
Bustle
we're
restored where
almost done with
demons
those issues though.
hide.
Hey.
Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet
All right,
release.
Opad, you have a good day, buddy. Don't overdo it. No, remember that's what you got your help for. Don't overdo it. Have a good day, buddy. And then I need a truck. I want a truck, but I might look at something like a 4Runner or something like that because I know Toyotas will last a while and they're reputable, but I would love to have a small truck.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy in sawdust, hear the wood call. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart.
Say, Grumpy's got a smile.
Hands carve stories, ancient lore. Grumpy skills, forevermore. Dremel's hum.
What is that? It will be forevermore, I guess, with the videos. That's the cool thing I always thought about. I didn't think about that. I'm in my head listening to the song and then thinking the stuff when I hear certain things, right? Well, it popped into my head when Deland was asking everybody, well, why'd you start your YouTube? And I hear a lot of people say to catalog and have record of what they did to show their kids and grandkids, and so they know who their grandparents or whatever were. You know, that's true. That's the thing about it is they'll honestly be able to go back and see who you were, how you did your craft, and all that, and there'll be a digital copy of that forever. Kind of cool. You know, my boy's not all that hands-on right now. Not because I didn't try. You know, I didn't want him to be rough and tough and hurt himself like I did, so I kept him away from a lot of stuff. But I did take him to, like, Home Depot has those building workshops every month. It's like, I think the first Saturday or something of the month or something like that. They had little wooden trucks and toys and stuff that you could build with them, and I took him to all that kind of stuff. But he doesn't work with his hands like that. But then maybe, you know, in 20 years when he's retiring, he might want to start getting into that, you know, and I won't be around, you know, but he'll have these videos to go back and learn from. And I hope he can. It's pretty neat to think about it like that. And then my grandkids, they've already had a taste of it. They don't carve constantly, but they craft and create all the time when they come over here. So that keeps them creative. And like I said, my grandson, he's just itching to have him a YouTube. His mama just ain't gonna let him.
Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it seems. Let's make this a wood-burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
Grumpy just needs a damn helicopter, Robert. Where's my helicopter? I need a helicopter. We're ready to go places. What does that say? We got people to see, things to do. Slow down.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the
Yo, I'll probably get all this green on here, and I might just go ahead and shut down.
Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds
I could sit here and go live all day. I love sitting here and doing this and hanging out.
dark magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
Don't want y'all to get burned out on Grumpy.
Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy.
Hey, Beer Goose, how you doing?
Roll type medication,
What do you got?
floating outer space.
Okay.
Glows in the dark, magic lit through
Helicopters, that's it.
subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth and mold.
I gotta figure out which lotto that I want to start playing, because I'm serious on getting a set of numbers and working on those numbers too. Because I mean, hell, you're not gonna win if you don't try. And I need a couple of helo pads. What is it? Huey pads. There we go. I need a couple of Huey pads built here and there.
Pour the truth and mold.
Need some pilots. Y'all don't want me flying that damn thing. You know, if it's a drone, I can operate my drones pretty good. But I had some little remote control helicopters. Ooh, those are tricky to fly, especially when you get the good ones.
Crazy meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark.
Let's just say I've lost a few in the trees around here.
Subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
My last good drone, I lost that bad boy and I was upset. Damn nose hair. I was upset because it was back whenever I was bringing my daughter back and forth from Virginia, and we had just got back from bringing her from Virginia home, and I had gotten the drone before I left, and so it was charged, batteries was charged, and I was just excited, and I'd been driving all night, and I was wanting to show it off. I was like, check out my toy. Took off with it, and that damn thing just kept going and kept going. That was the last time I saw it. Damn. Last time I played, it was almost $100 for the drone, and then it was gone. It went up. It got to where it wasn't responding to the controls. It just kept doing what it wanted to do. And I looked for it. I kind of walked around. I was scared to go door to door because it's like, damn, if that thing comes falling through the sky and hit somebody's car or something, I'm responsible for that, you know. But it had SD card, memory card, video footage. So, I mean, if somebody found it, they knew where it come from, you know, or could find where it come from. So, yeah. That was the last time I played with a drone. But in my neck and everything, trying to look up and follow them around, I can't do much of that no more anyway. If I did the drones, I'd have to have the ones with the first person view hooked to your phone and stuff so you could watch where it's going and what it's doing. That'd be about the only way I could mess with one now.
Gonna have to burn back over that line. That's sloppy right there. I'm almost done, so I'm getting sloppy with the green. My back's getting a little sore.
Truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Heart deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
I need some fresher green that's starting to get thick and it ain't spreading easy. Oof, too much.
Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Right amaze. Grumpy's got a string mill buzzing round and round. Lathe is spinning, worries carving wood profound. Handcrafted roach clips for the mellow day. Wood spirits emerge in his humble sway. He's got the lathe humming, takes the edge away. Hands busy with creation, lets the trouble stray. Smoke curls in the air, medication's friend. Every carve story that ain't never gonna end. Grumpy's laying back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around.
I'm scared to even look at what the time is. I know it's got to be past 9 o'clock for sure. Sounds like it's raining. Oh, hell it is. It's raining good here now. Yeah. In the soft twilight, medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. And Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carving out contentment. Oh, Pat, I think I got that rain you had. Well, he's not in here. I was going to say I got that rain he had yesterday. It is raining good.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
Gonna have a good bit of cleanup on the burn. Got a little sloppy in the end. That's just part of it. I'm still gonna go back and add my other colors on all of it. Most of the top of this is dry already. I could go back through there, but I want to make sure it's all dry before I add the other splotches to it so they don't mud together. I want the colors to blend and make their new color, but I don't want them to mud.
I need all this to be completely dry.
But in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the paint and carves a path that's joy ordained.
Show here tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Will you be doing your live tomorrow night still? Everything on for that? I'll have my grandbabies here. Or babies, they ain't babies, but I'll have my grandkids here tomorrow night. But I'll still try to have the live going and get in and out, or bounce in and out. That's one thing I've tried to get it situated where we would have them on Saturdays instead of Fridays, so it wouldn't mess with the Friday stuff. But this weekend, I guess Mother's Day and everything, I think Sunday or whatever, so they want to do it Saturday or Friday, or I don't. Every time I try to dictate a schedule or plan, they always got something to make it different or better. So that's what it is.
Chronic pain, it starts to fade, healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care.
We just lost a earbud.
Nestled there, community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun, carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the
You will turn and run away.
wood speaks louder than the pain.
I have to put that every time I hear that line. Stay out of my head, they say, or you're gonna turn and run away. Grumpy has to add that last in there. It should have been in the song. It fits it perfect.
Laid back, digging through the grain.
All right, I've tried to add some of this green back in there now. I figured out how I wanted to do that blue. I tried to sketch this around it.
Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
But if anybody wants up in my head, I'm an open book. Come on in. I'm just not responsible for your therapy when you leave.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy wooden work, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cutting groove, so
Do we need to do this part? Is this gonna mess it up? I don't know. I was thinking about putting a little bit of red right in here.
Give him some red, white, and that'd be the only other color I put in there anywhere, just right in there. Do I leave that wood or do I put that red? What do y'all think? That's the light. Besides putting, because I'm gonna go back and put some yellow on top of the green and stuff too in there, and then I might even add just a small red fleck here, little flick here and there. Would y'all leave it like that, or would y'all put some red right there for the eyes? That is the question. Leave it. Say less is more. That's what I was thinking, because I'm looking, and if it would have connected, say if these pieces would have connected in, and it would have been like, I don't know, I don't know. If I would have had that solid line right there, then it would probably look better to paint that little bit in. But yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know. It's looking good though, just check it out. I still have to come back and I got some right here where I went completely out. I'll take the little diamond bit and try to take some of that off. Once it's dry, gotta let that completely dry or it's just gonna soak down as you try to remove it. And I have some where it's bled over on the burn, but that's okay. That won't take long to fix. But that's what we got. Let's see, what's it? We got a good shade. Really push it fast. Oh, there we go. Up too far. Oh my God. All right, y'all. What time is it? Yeah, time to go. I gotta shut down, bro. All right, I'm gonna call that done. We're gonna leave it for there. Oh, that's too cool. I like that. I gotta go just bright under the black light too. Oh, I love it. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I'm gonna let this dry real good because I am gonna go back through and do some yellow little highlights here and there just to kind of break it up some, to give it that natural different color in the leaves, and just, you know, so that's gonna be nothing's pattern, like I guess just sporadic little yellow blobs through it to see how it works. Dot of yellow, put a dot of yellow. Like the tear duct corner, like a little blip blip for their tear ducts. Or over where the black, like a highlight on the pupil. You see, that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back across. Once it's dry, I'm gonna come back across with the yellow, and I wanted to trim just over, like cut, like make an eyelid with the yellow right over the green and the blue right there, and then that'll give it a distinctive color like an eyebrow, and do the same on that one. And then the rest of it was just going to be some yellow flicks throughout the green, just to break that color up in the center of the eye. Okay, yeah, like right there in the pupil, just boop, boop. Yep, I can do that. Yeah, but I like the way that one come out. The next one is, like I said, my next piece. It just, I gotta get some videoing done today before I start on it, because I know once I start on it, I'm gonna zone off into it all day. But I like the train one that I'm going to do, the Grumpiest Express. That one's going to be crazy. That's going to be a heck of a challenge, but I think it's going to be awesome. But all right, y'all, I'm going to babble all morning. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with Miss Francis. Thank you so much for the memberships and whatnot. And I just keep doing you, Grumpy. I hear you. But y'all, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate all the support. I love that everybody hangs out with me. It does totally make my day. But I'm gonna keep this big old smile going, y'all. I ain't losing my big smile. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it, and we're here. Period. But thank y'all so much. Y'all have an awesome day. Let's see. Let's get on down here. I hear me a little 30 out there at the door. All right. Y'all stay awesome. Have an awesome day. Stay laid back. And remember, y'all, it's my job to be grumpy, but guess what? We is the happiest grumpy. So y'all have an awesome day, and I'll check everybody later.